I feel like standing? No. I'm here. Definitely not running late. That's not a me thing. Definitely not running late. We are live. I am live. The world has begun. I am in yep. I'm here. Whew. Yes. Yes, live. Answer the question mark live? Yes, live. Can confirm live. Damn, there's a lot of playthroughs of this fucking game. There's a lot of playthroughs. God. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Cares, hello, Lariel. Said boy, welcome to the stream. Tissue, what's up, man? Dark person. How fucking dare you? I'm gonna be eating for the first 10 minutes. And no one's gonna stop me. Hey, what's up, Province? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. I'm literally just gonna be eating for the first 10 minutes because I haven't eaten. And we've got... I'm dead. We've got a 2-hour video to watch about chapter 29. So we've got our time. We've got time. More yogurt. I do have 2 yogurts. But I'm first eating a bowl of oats. Or something. Do you pour cereal or milk first? So what I do first is I get a bowl. That's what I do first. I put the bowl on the counter. I'm also eating a pog. I'm eating some weird oats. Some weird oats and berries. I don't really know what to call it because it's like got coconut flakes in it. It's like something. I'll be doing the spiral of Bussy. You still haven't done it, Tissue? Imagine being so far behind one of the best players, me. Imagine being so far behind. You gotta do it day 1. You have to do it day 1. If you don't, you're missing out. Okay. Yep. Yeah, but the agenda for today is we're watching a video. The story of Elysian Realm Everlasting. That's what we're watching today. And I'm thinking of, I'll suggest 2 ways that we can watch it. And then however you guys want to watch it depends on how we'll watch it. I'll explain it once I'm done eating though. I care about myself, okay? What do you mean? The Spiral Abyss is so easy for me that I don't really care. Like, to do it. Like, I can do Spiral Abyss. Ever since I started 36 starring Spiral Abyss, I've just been able to do it blindfolded, essentially. Like, I don't really struggle. To be quite frank with you, it's pretty chill. Did I see the Jackal face fan art? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I saw the top one. The one that you sent first. I saw that one. Looks pretty cool. But we don't know. We don't know. She looks hot though. Like every other Honkai Impact character though. She's just a very attractive character. It's quite funny they want Jackal instead of Kusanali, I read on Twitter. Well, it's 2 separate games, so it doesn't really make much sense. It's 2 separate games. Single target enemies aren't really a thing for animo boys at UC. Stop using animo. Stop using animo, dude. Get better characters. I cannot eat yogurt for the longest time. So eating a wet fabric. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, like, eating wet fabric? It's yogurt, dude. It's dairy. I don't know what kind of yogurt you're eating, but maybe it's not good. Not yogurt. I meant oat. Oh, if oats, then fair enough. No, that definitely is what it tastes like. Oh, sorry, what it feels like in your mouth. Definitely doesn't. It's not a normal feeling. I don't. It's. I almost think we shouldn't be eating it as human beings, but it is what it is. Kind of like wet paper. I found this little comic here really funny. I don't know why, but all the chibi characters in Honkai I find super adorable. They are mega adorable, all the chibi characters in Honkai. There we go. One done. That's one bit of food done. I need to stop moving to the left. Maybe I should fix that. I think the camera angle is made for when I'm standing. Do we want to stand? Probably not, actually. I'll be watching a video. It's Salty Tuna's weapon? It is Salty Tuna, is it? I got a new weapon, the Salty Tuna. Swinging it around. I like how Cecilia is mad. Yeah, some of these fan arts are really nice. I really appreciate all the Sealy ones. Attack enemies in front, deal that much physical damage. Nice. Is this an actual weapon or no? Is that an actual weapon? No way. No way it's an actual weapon. It kind of doesn't look like it should be a thing, but kind of also does. You know what I mean? It just doesn't look... It kind of is, but kind of isn't. It's only got 155 attack. It's an actual weapon, yeah. Alright. Fair enough. Doesn't look that good in terms of usefulness. It's a katana. Well, 4,000 damage is nothing that bad. And it's total damage multiplier, so it's also not that bad, actually, so... Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Have Aichan hammer. Smash the ground using Aichan's hammer. Knock enemies back. 220... 7% attack. Has a 50 chance of inflicting stun trauma. That one doesn't sound good. This one doesn't sound that great. But I think you have to use it because Aichan, right? You just gotta. Gotta respect the character. We'll just keep it on this though, you know? A bit of fan service. We'll just keep the picture right here. Tad bit of fan service. Whilst I'm eating yogurt, you guys can look at a rather attractive female character. That doesn't have an official face, but we can speculate. We can do a bit of speculation. The thing is, if she was playable, what would be her weapon? That's the question you always have to ask yourself. At least in Honkai. Because you can't just make the weapon whatever. You can't just say, oh yeah, be a katana. Does she use katana? Does she own a katana? Is she physically built for a katana? Because to me, she looks like she'd be another like Bronya. Or like another one of the characters that has like the cross. I don't know why. I just get cross vibes from her. But again, I don't think any tall characters use a cross. Only short characters use a cross. Gunslinger? Yeah, probably actually. Another pistols, probably. That would be a good vibe. Pistols. I can see it. What other ones? Maybe a lance, even. Maybe even a Lance would work. Not that many Lance characters in the game, are there? Only really Durandal. Hey, what's up, Ophelia? Welcome to the stream. Also, Ratkaslana Senso, welcome to the stream as well. The Pistol Ichan. I think she should use gauntlets, but have different weapon gameplay. Does she really fit the gauntlet thing, though? She doesn't really fit many playstyles because she's like... Also, she's a scientist. Like, she's like a scientist. The same way that Dr. Tesla and Einstein don't make much sense to use anything because they're scientists. So what would be their method of attacking? And it always stems to using the mech things, using those mecharinos. Okay, let me just get that video up really quickly. We'll be watching the 2.29 chapter, whatever the fuck it's called. Elysium Everlasting, give me uno momento. 2 hour and 3 second video. God damn it, are we prepared? Alright, I'm gonna propose 2 methods of attacking, or sorry, not attacking, of watching this video. Scientists, I mean, Hoyo can just chuck in your weapon type. They could also do that. Vilvi. What about Vilvi? What weapon does she use? I don't know. I've seen like a video clip of like it was like I think it was a Marissa Honkai like little small autoplay clip of like some cannon shit going on. It was fucking weird as fuck. I didn't know what was happening, but I don't know what weapon she uses. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. There are 2 methods that we can watch this video, guys. So we can watch it in just we play the video and the characters speak and everyone has to read for themselves. If you want to follow along with the chapter 29 story, you have to read for yourself, or we can I could be pausing it every single time the dialogue happens, or I can just read it myself. Depends on how you guys want to do it. We can just have a nice fluid, the dialogue plays and the gameplay happens, or I can be reading everything as it happens. Depends on how you guys want to do it. I have really no preference. How do you guys want to do that? How do you guys want to do the story? The Discord link? I'll grab it. I'll grab the Discord link. Hold up. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Bam. There you guys go. I'll pin it. Pinned. Anyone wants to join the Discord? There you go. What is that? There we go. Ven VA? Well, that's the only vote we got. I guess I'll be reading it, boys. If you read it, then you'll have to pause all the time. Not if I read it quick enough. Not if I read it quick enough. If I just let the dialogue play, I should be able to read it quicker than the actual VAs do speak. So, technically wrong. But regardless, let us get into it. Discord is downloading. Epic, Ophelia. Get into the Discord. Let's begin. Let's begin. You know what? Before we begin, I want to stand today. I'm actually vibing with the standing. So let me just crank up the table really quickly. Let me just get off you as I crank the table. I feel like standing. I feel like I can do it. Standing is a vibe right now. See you guys up there. See you guys up there. You're ascending. The noise is real, isn't it? The cranking, dude, it's great. Alright. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost at the top. Steady now, boys. Steady now. We're almost at the top. Hold it. Almost. Almost there. There we go. We're at the top. Close that. A lot of noise. Nice. I'm up. We're up. Chuck the chair over there because why not? Ah, here we are. I'll be reading it. I'll be reading it, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be reading what's important. I'll be reading important shit. Hoyo.link chatroom unknown. Here we go. He's clicking. Nice. This guy needs to activate Windows, dude. Dude, this guy needs to activate Windows, dude. Activate Windows? Bro, what is this guy doing down here? What is this? He's not activating Windows. Anonymous. I don't want to die. 2013. I don't want to just disappear. Turns on the autoplay. Nice. I want to keep living. To leave behind a legacy. To leave behind a legacy, it goes on and on. Correct. I don't want to disappear. Very intense, very intense. What's the actual point of a cranking desk? Just to ascend. I want to do something, you know the answer, I agree, correct. Oh, it's two different people talking to each other. I remember this part, I remember. Triple dots, a classic. I might lose. Lay this all to rest, correct. I love this video already. I love this video already. What comes next? Yes. We'll survive, leave here, go outside. I think I remember who's talking to who here. I think I remember. It's like Kevin or something. One of them's Kevin. This is my mission. Our mission. Mission, correct. I agree. 4 sets of 3 dots. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Missouri? Welcome to the stream. We get right into the action. I do remember this as well. Bam. Nice. May, you're awesome. Nice. I'll pause it every so often to chat, you guys. Just dropping by. This is the 4th channel chatting with each other. Oh, just dropping by to say hi and let the people know. If any know that we have a Discord, that better forget to include the link under his description. That is true. Listen, I'm not used to having a Discord. That's my excuse. It's not a valid excuse, but that is my excuse, that I forget that I have a Discord and that I need to link it in some fashion. But I'll try. If we have a Discord, it's like in a pinned comment now, somewhere on the chat box somewhere. You can join the Discord if you have stuff and Discord and shit. Join. It's fun. It's a fun vibe. Oh god. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I need to actually read. Sorry. Let me turn it down so I can read. It's still slower than me by a few seconds. Are these enemies also part of your memories? Looks like they don't welcome me, but I didn't think they'd attack you too. Oh. No need to be surprised, it's different here, but it's still part of the Elysian realm. It's not too much different from the other parts you've been to. Alright, I've not properly introduced you to it. We were interrupted by those little ones before I could finish. Welcome to the Deep End Protects. Wait, what? What? Welcome to what the Deep End protects, the Elysian realm's deepest secret. Made of Alicia's memories, replicating everything that Alicia loves, Alicia's mental world. As you can see, it's a peaceful and timeless fantasized dimension where all beautiful things gather like an ideal and perfect paradise. I wonder if the name Elysian Everlasting can pique your interest. So this is your memory space, Elysium Everlasting. Isn't it exciting? Among all the successes, you're the first to come here, and also the first who can understand Alicia's pure heart. Oh yeah, true. Fair enough. It's okay to look happier, you know? I'm not feeling much. You want to learn the truth just by coming here? From my understanding of you, it's not that simple. Why do you think that way? Who made you so mad? Or who made you so, rather? You've already proven yourself to everyone. Maybe not everyone, but at least a majority. Wouldn't it be too unkind of me to continue hiding? Wait, she's hiding? What? Did we already play this? Maybe this intro part, but probably not the rest of it. I think back at the start of 5.7, I played the intro part on stream by accidentally clicking on it, and I couldn't really exit it because it's a cinematic. But the rest of it we didn't really play. Look, I'm already openly telling you about my other identity. Oh, true, the Hoyoverses, the Hoyoverses. Indeed, the 13th Hoyover. That's strange. You don't seem very surprised. I won't say I'm not, it's just more of a confirmation than discovery. Originally, I came to Elysian Realm to find out the truth behind Honkai and the will of Honkai. Well, how many Hoyoverses are there again? Is 13th the end one? No, 14th is the end. 13th is corruption. True. So surely, is it? Yeah, so fuck. Alright, we're pretty close to it. We're pretty much there. And, like, chapter 35 is the end of Honkai. Nice, nice, nice. In the process, you were the first one to greet me, who slowly led me deep inside, yet also someone I still know nothing of. True. Also true. I can't help but assume and imagine things about you. No, nothing of. Surely that's not true. We've shared plenty of secrets with each other. And why the 13th Hoyover? Have you never considered other possibilities? I might just be an alien or an elf or just some random pretty girl. That last one sounds nice. You can say it's my gut feeling. The 13th Hoyover, to my knowledge, that title has never appeared in any previous era records. True. A Hoyover left no information behind. I don't know why it ended like that, but this mysterious and elusive nature suits you. I just noticed that she has like literally no clothing on the side of her body. Bro, why do you just have a hole in this portion of your clothes? I joined your Discord, but it said I have no permission to talk in this channel. But check around a few of the channels, Ophelia. There's a fair few channels in there. You could check around in all of them to see. There's a few that no one has permission to talk to except for me because they're announcements and specific things. But there's a fair few channels, so check around. I just simply thought it wouldn't be far-fetched if it was Elysia. True, that's a very great assumption. It wasn't far-fetched. I never knew that this was your impression of me all along. I have a lot to ask you. Regarding your Hoyover power, why and how you became a Hoyover, your connection with the Honkai, and your death, how I should face you. I guess so. Of course, you can find all the answers here. This is the purpose of Elysium Everlasting. But talking about these things in the open doesn't feel right. We have a great vibe going on now, and I'd hate to be interrupted by someone else. You know what? Now that I say it, now that I, like, play through Elysian Realm Chapter 3, there's just something weird about the Chapter 29. And it's how the hub changes. Chapter 29 just, like, okay, doesn't matter, actually. Doesn't matter too much. And this is not an actual suitable place to talk, and I still want to learn more about Elysium Everlasting. You not want to pay lip service, since everyone here comes from Elysia's memories. They are crucial to the truths that I wish to know, right? You're such a smart girl, and great minds think alike. I'll slowly tell you everything about Elysia and the 13th Hoyover. Slowly, she says. Yeah, over literally 3 chapters, you goddamn nincompoop. Over 3 chapters, you'll tell us shit. What do you think about exposing everything about myself to me? I feel uneasy. Do you mind? It might take a while. I only use Discord sometimes. If anyone can help Ophelia, go for it. But that's about it. I don't know if there's too many verification things, Ophelia. I'm not sure. That's the thing. I'd love to help, but I myself don't use Discord much either, so I literally absolutely know nothing. I just created the server because 1,000 subscribers. I got my own pace. If you think it's too slow, tell me anytime. This is the entrance to the garden. It's usually locked up, but it's open exclusively for you today. But you seem very nervous. Do you wish to compose yourself before you get in? Are we gonna recall what's happened or no need to? Recall what's happened. Okay, cool. To find out the truth behind the will of Honkai, I questioned Kevin, but he didn't answer me any answers. Oh, we skip it. Oh, shit. Someone also told me that this was the place where there was the tutorials, but when I came here, the first thing I saw was Alicia. Oh, it's a recap of the previous 2 chapters. You still stayed for me, didn't you? It's not for you, at least back then it wasn't. For now, all I want is answers. After I pressed the 13 flame chaser for the answers and familiarized with the place, I realized all I'd done was work. This realm feels more like a database for keeping various information of the previous era, but nothing stories here. Or nothing but stories. Disappointed, did these stories hold no meaning for you? Everyone here, respect them. They put no shame to the title of the flame chasers and aren't mere survivors of a tragedy of the binding. The binding? It was only after the battling you that I really understood this is the sole legacy of those who fought against Honkai left behind. What fine, that was just a date, mate. You can't distort reality. Alicia, shut up. Please. Mobius, a woman walked out from the darkness shortly after Mobius. Was she part of the date as well? That's a nice picture of Mobius. Do you check spoilers channel? I check them to get rid of the notifications, but I don't really check them to read anything specific. Unless it's the Genshin one. I read the Genshin one a lot. You always go on a date with a gift, don't you? She was a gift to you. This is just a recap of chapters 1 to 3, right? God, I wish I could play at this at my own pace. Oh. Can we skip this part? This is just a recap of everything that has just happened. Yeah, we'll just skip it. Okay. Well then, Alicia, will I be disappointed this time when I first arrive? As when I first arrived, rather. And now I'm in a place even deeper to the deep end, a place where all the secrets are kept. Here waiting for me is someone claiming to be the 13th Hostja, and she's unbelievably cute. I get it, you think you're going to get the whole truth, and yet some things are still unclear. But I promise the answers you seek are close at hand. Sure they are. How about a walk? Try and indulge me, will you? This is all necessary for revealing everything. Let's go. This is how I want quests to be done in Genshin. I want to walk around the world and do dialogue, dude. Combat, nice. Screenshot, 44k. Honestly, unfortunate. Oh shit, Alicia's fighting. I'm just gonna turn that down. I'm just gonna watch the whole 2-hour video. I'm just gonna send it. A huge garden labyrinth, very becoming of you. Kevin's about to appear. Too early to impress, this is not even the tip of the iceberg. I need to turn it up now. Icebergs refer to Kevin, then I am more like a sea of flowers. And speak of the handsome devil. Look at him over there. Just leaning on the wall, dude? Oh my god. Speak of the devil, the Kevinator. Big Kev dog. Uh-huh? Kevin? Nani? There he was, standing out of place in a world of purple and pink. This is your memory too, I believe? No? No, it looks more like an actual person. It happens sometimes. While I'd love to open up just for just May, that wouldn't be fair to everyone. I respect your choice, Alicia. But you should have informed us. His words were brisk and vague, like usual. Apparently it was because there was someone else there. You might have walked on your own, May. Kevin doesn't want to leave us be. Just come and find me when you hear my call. So slow. If that's what I'd expect. Speed it up. As he's already opened up to me, I don't mind showing a bit more patience. I trust you, but don't keep me waiting. I think I started paying attention at the end of the chapter. See you in a bit. And then what do we go do? After saying this, Alicia nudged Kevin and those two disappeared in the foliage. There's a lot of sticks out there. I want to take a look for myself. I'm not sure if Kevin's the only outsider here. Yeah, true, I have no idea what's going on. If you come across any other Sims, ask them about the 13th Hersture. Oh shit. Oh, did I pay attention to anything that I did? I don't think I actually did. Let's skip all the gameplay though. Or is there even a lot of gameplay here? Doesn't seem to be a lot of gameplay. We'll just watch. Oh, Fu, what's up? Fu, are you zoning out? That's rare of you. My apologies, I indeed zoned out. I never imagined that there'd be a place like this deep in the Elysian realm. Oh, she didn't know. The fuck? Didn't you know the existence of the Elysium Everlasting? Did Epona not tell the other flame chasers what was on the other side of the deep end? Perhaps it's just because we don't talk to each other much. After becoming a sim, Epona has locked herself up in the deep end. And she's killed everyone who's ever came in, or even attempted to. Nice. But she's not one to intentionally hide things from other people. She must have kept it a secret for very good reasons. Yeah, probably because this signifies the death of the world. Hersture of Corruption's gonna just come out, kill everyone. Alicia said that this was her memory space. Very much her style. Very much her style, dude. It looks shit. The place looks like ass. She also said that all her memories were kept here, including the part about the 13th Hersture. 13th Hersture? That's... what's wrong, Fu? Do you know something about it? Give us the sauce. Come on. Spill the tea. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be the one to tell you about that. Or rather, because I only have a shallow knowledge of the truth, one-sided information may mislead you instead. Who has two sides then? Kevin? Fuck, he doesn't speak. Since you heard about this from Alicia herself, following her pace is the best way. Although a lot has happened in the realm recently, I hope you can still trust her. She told me to look around as I wish and disappeared. Well, she didn't disappear, she walked away with Kevin. But that's very typical of Alicia. We've been led here the same way, and we ourselves are the answer we sought to hear. Fair enough. Everyone's the answer to their own questions. It's nothing, I just had a sudden realization while I was zoned out and remembered certain things from the past. The other flame chasers are also here. You can follow Alicia's thoughts and chat with whoever you meet, just like you did with me. That may be an important piece to this puzzle. Is it really? I see, thank you. See you again, May. See you again, Hua. Hua. Alright, there's a lot of walking around, I think, for this next part. Let's skip to here. Cosma. Talk to all the goddamn flame chasers. Kozuba? A lot of dot dots. Although it's nothing special, I still want to remind you, Cosmo. Communication is usually done through words, not expressions. Just a bit amazed. I've only seen such scenery on photos. To begin with, where I grew up has never been a peaceful. It only became worse after the Honkai. I want to change that terrible place, perhaps that so that one day I can let more people see this kind of view. But everything has already ended. All of us who stayed here are only shadows trapped in self-paradox. In the end, maybe one thing hasn't changed. Alicia, I can never understand how she thinks. Welcome to the party, Cosmo. Welcome to the party. Because she's a Hersher? Who told you that? Alicia herself. Alright, that's very reasonable. He also knows this secret identity isn't such a secret among the Flame Chasers after all. But looks like he doesn't want to talk about it. Does no one want to talk about this 13th Hersher kind of thing? He says, wait, you are also... By Alicia, May meets his eyes, slowly looking up until stopping at the right angle. There is nothing there except... death? Misery? What? It's unavoidable, don't let it bother you, everyone has been through it. Yep. Yep. This is an island. It's covered in fog and can't see anything clearly. Actually, when I did this, I will say the one thing that was fucking annoying is the fact that May only walks for this, like, first part. Just let the player run, dude. Just let me run like the wind. It's not that hard. Just let me gallop. Sakura. Me. Miss Raiden. I've been looking for you. Looking for me? I just met Alicia. She said that you don't have friends here and I should talk to you more since we're compatriots. I don't even know what a fucking compatriot is. I can already imagine the way she phrased that to you. But she left in a hurry before even telling me where this is. She said you know the basics and I just have to ask you. Right, as expected of her. To my knowledge, this Elysian Everlasting is Alicia's memory space. The scenery here is also based on her memories. The world in Alicia's eyes. I get what you mean. Radiant and colorful, isn't it? GWT, dude. Come on, what's the typo about? Just like an amusement park that my sister and I frequented in the past. Rin, you say. Oh, sorry to Miss Raiden, this is a hurtful topic. Holy shit. Oh shit, that's important. Just like my sister and I. Important. Very important. After all, to you, everything that belonged to that time has turned to dust. Let's not talk about this as a rare chance, so let's take an aimless walk and appreciate the view along the way. Damn, this is all... When you get some context to all the information, damn, it starts to open up, doesn't it? When I was young, my hometown didn't have such high buildings. Back then, I often played with my younger sister under the sakura tree. Sakura tree. I had a sakura tree back at home too. When I was young, I would practice the sword under it and sleep in its shade when I was tired. Nice. Sleep. We really do have a lot in common then. Let's walk very slowly up a set of stairs. This is antagonizingly slow. Alright, listen, I ain't got time to just be walking upstairs. I ain't got time to be walking upstairs. Mid-battle text? I wouldn't have read it to begin with. Thank you, Sakura. This is nothing. If you ever need help, don't be shy to ask. I'll do my best for you. Oh, thanks, Sakura. Help's great, but information would be better. Sakura-san probably doesn't know about the 13th Hersha. I should ask her something else. Yes. Sakura, how do you see Alicia? You both have pink hair. She's probably the simplest out of all the flame chasers. Not really. She's got a few complexities a part of her. Simple, Alicia? I know what you mean, Miss Raiden. Her actions are unpredictable and her thoughts are elusive. Her outrageous imagination has made me suffer quite a bit, but I am sure of one thing. She always treats people around her sincerely. I've heard more than one person label her as a traitor. I remember you mentioned this before. Looks like it didn't mishear you. But what they say aren't always true. In fact, what you see for yourself may not necessarily be true. True. But I think she's a traitor. I used to live in Peace of the Shadows where I used to learn one principle. No matter what the truth is like, the most important thing is your own opinion. Don't go to Twitter then. Sometimes even the truth itself is not important. What you try to believe in, the truth... You try to believe in the truth can hold a heavier weight. Yeah, that's a crazy sentence. Thank you for your advice, Sakura, but that means... What does that mean, Mei? What does it mean? Sakura, if you unexpectedly found out about some, in normal terms, unacceptable truths, what would you do? Why do you ask? The flame chasers are all dead. Nothing can be changed. Unacceptable to us? That's normal. That's more normal. Oh, we're dead. However, no matter what you are facing, the real question that is worth contemplating is, what else can I do? Great question, Sakura. 10 out of 10. For this era, for the future, or for your current self, no matter the reason, people only have the choice to act. I don't have such experiences, so I can only give vague answers. Perhaps you should try asking others. Who is Sakura's voice actor? I really like Sakura's voice actor. Please don't undermine yourself. Your thoughts have inspired me. Pressing X to doubt. Really, perhaps this is an example of how the listener interprets more than the speaker does. X to doubt. Thanks, Sakura. The truth, she says. I think I understand Alicia's intentions. I'll talk to someone else. Who's after this, actually? Who are we talking to after? Bit of running around. Oh, it's Edensky. It's the Edenmeister. Where's she at over here? Skip over to Eden. Nice, overshot. INA Sakura, the same Japanese for Yae Miko. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I did not know they were the same. That's fair enough. To be quite frank, I don't use Yae Miko when I play Japanese voice actors. So, that's probably why. We're just sitting here, just waiting for time to pass. Cheers, dude. Ah, hi, Eden. Ah, Mei-san. Mei-san? Sorry, I was a little distracted. Is something wrong? Not really, but I saw your poster on the way here. You were quite famous in your heyday. I saw it too. How nostalgic. Those were pure and simple days. And Pardo's wanted poster and Mobius's lab recruitment notice. I guess it's Ellie. She's recorded everything she finds interesting down to the finest detail. Eden, did you know of Elysium everlasting from the start? No, it's not like that, Miss Maysan. Maysan. How should I say it? The moment I laid my eyes on this place, I was certain that it belonged to Ellie. Just like how every composer has their own style, everything here is light-hearted and pure, like Ellie. Then do you also know that Alicia is the 13th Herrscher? Boom! Information drop. That depends on how you define Herrscher. I don't think it does. I don't think that's... Eden, level with me. I don't think it depends on anything, really. Herrscher core? Herrscher. Doesn't really... It's not really a malleable kind of experience or definition. Herrscher core? Herrscher. Unlike you, during our times, to become a Herrscher is to become enemies with humans and bring unending disasters and turmoils to the world. So a natural disaster. Catastrophic disasters. But Alicia is not like that. She is not our enemy nor a threat to humans. She fights for humanity and is the only person who brought the Flame Chasers together. Until the end. She's also my irreplaceable friend. Friends. Overrated. In the end, Ellie is Ellie. To me, she's always a lovable and admirable lady. That is all. Nice. As for the 13th Herrscher, that's more like a wedding dress that she prepared for herself. Okay, fair enough. There were never a record about the 13th Herrscher from the previous era, corruption being 12th and the end being 14th. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought the 13th was corruption. Oh. Oh, okay, fair enough. So okay, cool. I didn't know that. I think this is a story that Ellie wants to tell you personally. What she means is Alicia retained her original personality even after becoming a Herrscher. Just like me. There's you. Oh, evidently Eden is hiding something. Is it for me or for Alicia? What a question. I'm sure Ellie wants you to understand her better. She wants you to experience everything for yourself. After all, you are living her memories, where her truest emotions are laid bare. Yeah. I feel like I've spoken too much for Ellie. Yes, same. Not at all! Say more, please. Then if you excuse me, I have to leave now. I still want to see another good friend of mine. Yes, friendship. I understand. Thank you for telling me all of these, Eden. I wonder what the 13th Herrscher will be, like the Herrscher of Thunder, Herrscher of Flameson. It'll probably be like a Herrscher of just another word. Herrscher of the Sun. Herrscher of the Start. Hold up, I've got a theory here. Herrscher of the Beginning. Hear me out here. We have Herrscher of the End. There's not much really known about that. But Herrscher of the Beginning, because Eden just then said this line. Now I'm not going to paraphrase it. I am going to paraphrase it heavily. She donned the Herrscher of the 13th garment essentially as a wedding kind of ceremony or whatever. I don't know what Eden the fuck just said right there. I could backtrack, but I'm not gonna. But she says something about a wedding and the Herrscher of 13th. So maybe Herrscher of the 13th, or the 13th Herrscher, is the Herrscher of the Beginning. And then there's the Herrscher of the End. I read the future. That's the story. 100% the story. It's a Herrscher of the Beginning. Join the Moths. Like a recruitment thing. War. Vilv. As expected, she wouldn't miss out on situations like this. Nani? Get attacked by some enemies. This spectator here is sure impatient. I haven't even sent out... I know which Vilv you are. To me, normal is a failure. Do you like failures? I'm just gonna skip a lot of the combat stuff. It's not generally important. True surprises are never this simple. Here we are. or Herrscher of Ego like her sigil. Would they make it that obvious though? Do you think Mihoyo would make it that obvious, like, and call it the same thing as her sigil? I don't think so. I think they go a step further. I think the ego thing is maybe a teaser into what it could be, and maybe as well, Herrscher of the Ego. But what is ego? Like, what would the Herrscher of Ego's power be, right? Like, just everything? Everything? I don't know what ego is, to be quite frank. That's the thing. We never know the name of the 13th Herrscher, but if you notice, at least you see the name used to be boxes letters. Now you play ER and it's Signet of Ego. I don't know, the ego thing I feel like is a red herring. I feel like it's to describe. Maybe you guys are right. Let's be honest. You guys are probably absolutely spot on. But like, I don't know. Sometimes when it comes to these things, I always think it's a red herring. I'm like, there has to be something more. Herrscher of someone else. Ego. That's too obvious. Too obvious. Come on, May. Talk to Vilvi. Thank you. I knew you'd be here, Vilvi. Of course! You have no idea how much trouble Alicia has stirred up this time. I just finished preparing my new show, but she took my limelight. How about letting the Tinker me take the new model out for a run later? She's weird. It looks like you don't like it here. I wouldn't say that, but how would someone like me feel after realizing that I knew nothing about some of these surprises? I don't know, how would you feel, Vilvi? You tell me. My dear audience, you can probably imagine, can't you? As expected, she doesn't know of Elysian Realm Everlasting either. Never mind, let's not talk about these upsetting things. Aren't you curious what surprises I have in store? Absolutely not. I do not care, Vilvi. It's precisely people like you who give me the best expressions when surprised. Vilvi talks a lot faster. She reached her hand behind May's ear. The card has an image of Vilvi in a weird pose. Your selfie. You're such an impatient viewer. As she spoke, Vilvi handed the card to May. Upon touching, May suddenly felt power surging through. Oh, this is the power system. This is the power system. Oh, sorry, the combat system that she's introducing to you. What did you do to Sue? Don't think too much. I'm just experimenting. By analyzing the Signet's principles, I can temporarily activate the user's potential powers. So search to Google, meaning ego, here it is. Ego, part of the mind that mediates between the consciousness and the unconsciousness and is responsible for reality testing and sense of personal identity. Oh. I thought it was just like you have like a big ego. Big, I guess a sense of personal identity, yeah, true. Big ego, think of yourself too highly. Yeah? But why is it, why it was boxes though? Why were we not known of the info right until Alicia revealed herself as the Herrscher? Listen, there could be many reasons. I don't know, dude. Like, listen, that's why I said you guys are probably absolutely right, Herrscher of Ego, and probably something along those lines. But something as obvious as that, in my mind, how I process it is that the boxes were there just to add a bit of cryptology and a bit of crypticness to the character. Like, oh, what is she? What is her signet? Oh my god, what is it? And then you find out it's Ego. But then she's like, Herrscher of Ego. Does Herrscher of Ego make any sense? Like, in terms of being in line with the previous Herrscher nomenclature, right? Herrscher of Corruption, Herrscher of Flame Scion, Herrscher of Thunder. These ones, they all follow a similar thing of Herrscher of some sort of devastating factor. Flame, Thunder, Corruption. Reason actually doesn't really make much sense. It doesn't follow the same thing. But, you know, it doesn't follow the general nomenclature of Herrschers. But in terms of the character, you guys are probably absolutely right. Herrscher of Ego does make sense. Herrscher of Ego, in terms of character, makes sense. She could be Herrscher of Time because no one can see her future. Even Eponia, we do have a Honkai boss control time. Herrscher of Time, yeah, if it makes sense in some reasons. It could also just be Herrscher of, like, a pre-evolution of the Herrscher of the End. Like reason Eponia can't read her future is that she has no future because she is the future or some shit like that. There's a lot of things they could do. I'm pretty sure chapter 30 is probably going to explain it, right? Chapter 30 is probably going to come to it. You're going to actually... I shouldn't say too much, but yeah, I think chapter 30 is probably going to come to that conclusion of what her title is. Like, Herrscher of what? I think that's going to be revealed there, but... For now, continuing with Vilvi. Another armor used to go against Kevin. Portable one, convenient, right? It's useless against enemies though, but don't think you'd worry about that. 31 should be the verdict. I think 30 will give us the name. Just from what I think is going to happen. I think 30 will give us the name of the Hersher, whilst 31 will conclude everything there. But that's just my guess. That's just my guess. Daijoubu! To celebrate the success of today's performance, I'll give these magic cards to this adorable spectator. Let me explain the concept. Okay, I think I can skip this. This is just her introducing the card system, which we don't really... has no real loss, like, canonicality. Or not that impactful, rather. Maybe until the end, maybe she'll mention something about Hersher. I'll be flamboyant, levitating magician, my dear spectator, so see you in the next performance. Oh yeah, treasure chests. Yeah, we'll just, yeah, that's it's introducing the card system. "31 will be the last. The new chapter 30 isn't here." Yeah. I think 30 will at least reveal the name. Pardo Feliz. Okay, this is just gonna explore. Let's just skip around a bit. Pardo Feliz, where you at? Enemies. Simple, jump up. Okay, this guy's doing puzzles as well. Skip this. Oh, there we go. Sorry, we just have to pause here for this very, very great photo of I think I can even see this picture in the game, but it's a great picture of Pardo Feliz. So let's just all round of applause for the artist who drew this. Just really doing wonders for the world right now. Doing absolute wonders. Pardo Feliz. May, I mean, boss, quick save me. I'm stuck, step, sis. I'm stuck, step, bro. Don't stand there watching. I know you can't bear to watch your friend for life suffer. I just can't figure out how someone can get stuck in a treasure chest. Adventurers open treasure chests, and once the chest is open, you have to see what's inside. But how do you get your butt stuck in one? It's a perfect trap for you. I guess curiosity really did kill the cat. I'll give you money. I'll try to figure this out on my own. May drew her blade. Excuse me? What are you doing with that? Sorry, your boss. I was gonna stop by your place tonight to restock, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. Her voice actor is so good. Her voice actor is actually one of the greatest. Just stays in character all the way through. Wait, so you're gonna help me cut this chest open? I knew you're the best. What about stopping by my place? We can split it 50-50 since you saved me. You know what? I'm kind of indifferent about these 3D models. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like them starting to use 3D models. I think I said I did like it at one point, but I'm now kind of indifferent. I like the splash art images a lot more than the 3D models, because some of them look a bit odd. Because the splash art image is kind of like, they're just like the character. I don't know. Looks right, I guess. You know what? Actually, I do like it because they can convey emotion through the thing. They can actually like show what the character is like doing whilst they're saying it. So actually, I do like it. Never mind. I changed my mind again. A card? This isn't worth anything. Yeah, see, May doesn't fucking move though. Otto, get back. Oh, no, she does. Trap trigger again. Skip a bit of dialogue here. Do a bit of damage. Character's strong. Nice, big numbers. Nice, nice, nice. There's just one left. It's getting away. Hurry! Oh shit, I remember this. More enemies. Is this also part of Vilv's setup? Oh yeah, I know who this is going to. I know who we're gonna see. I know who we're gonna see. Mebius. Mebius. $10,528 damage. Just realized you're not playing the chapter? Yeah, I'm not playing the chapter because I've already accidentally played through it, so we're just watching a video on it. To get the story context in fluidity. Did we lose it? Yeah, this is quite a lengthy fight actually, so let's just skip this. Mei-san. Mei, let me rest for a bit. Is that monster really so interesting? You almost chased it down to the street. I'm not certain either, but it has a strange aura. Pato, have you met enemies like that before? Maybe it was Guseo, I can't remember. Who the fuck did we meet? I swear to god it's Mebius. To be honest, you're so fast, I didn't get to see what that thing was like. Oh, Mei-san's so fast. But during our time, strange-looking things aren't rare. You're guaranteed to run into the things you've never seen before. Perhaps. Come on, forget that. Look at this treasure I found. It's a card with Vilv's picture on it. Still introducing the goddamn system. Looking at your expression, is this yours? Then back to its rightful owner it goes. A token of gratitude to my lifesaver. Might come in handy. To repay you for saving me, mate, can I take you looting, exploring this place? How about that? I have so many treasure chests to chase. I'm sure there's a lot of secrets in this place hidden by Ellie. Ellie and May would be interested in it too, perhaps. More concerned about Elysium Everlasting than the treasure chests. If I can conduct a thorough exploration. Then isn't this killing two birds with one stone? Don't worry, I'll look out for that monster we just saw now. And we saw just now. Proper English. Then we're good to go. Yes, yes. Thank you, Part Fellas. There's not chapter 1 rather, but part uno done. This was a very confusing experience. I don't know what they're doing, but this whole chapter was a very confusing experience, even just by general standards of doing a quest line. Because you have those pictures that change, and then time gating a bit for like different parts. It was fucking weird. It was very fucking weird. Compared to the rest of the game. This chapter's very unique. Why are we back here, May says. Because we need to carefully explore every area, one by one. I like how she sticks her sword in the ground. Oh, she's such a good voice. God damn it. Do you really know the way around here, Pato? Why do you ask? Because we've gone that way several times. We did? I was busy looking for treasure chests, not telling directions. Don't the roads here confuse you? They're like a ball of yarn I can't untangle. Nice reference. You've been exploring too hard. As a matter of fact, you've entered this area from 3 different directions. And backtracking won't make treasure chests magically appear. Well, actually, that's wrong, May. Because when you play this, you'll come to the conclusion that magical chests do magically appear once you start re-exploring. They just kind of just appear here and there. You're like, oh, there's a chest here? Since when? Since when? I don't miss anything valuable. I want to explore every inch on my first visit. I aspire to empty every treasure chest here. Very grand of you. You're right, if only if there's a way to bypass these dumb fences. Well, Pato, you just happen to ask the right question. I know Vilv's master key will totally work. Too bad I didn't bring it. Yeah, master key. You know what? They should have called it a skeleton key. They should have called it a skeleton key. Vilv's master skeleton key or something like that. That would have been a funny reference to Skyrim. Or just, I think D&D actually. God damn it, that was a missed opportunity. But I guess master key also works. Master Key? It's a key that adjusts to any keyhole from Vilv. It works wonders when restocking. The price is, I must find what Vilv needs first. Is this key really that great? Yeah, fucking May. Unlocks anything? Yeah, it's kind of good. Great idle animation, by the way. Sticking your sword into the ground. I don't know if Genshin will ever fucking do this. But games need to just have idle animations where, like, the character just does this. Just stick your fucking sword in the ground. Just fucking wah, in the ground, dude. God damn it. So good. Enemies, fighting some guys, doing some things, skip around a bit. Vilv, another card system thing. Acquire the persona, card system unlocked. Tutorial for the card system. We're not going to talk about this. I'll talk about it when I have to play it again or some shit. Actually, it wasn't like... Actually, I think like chapter 30 introduces another fucking system, so we'll play through that when we get there. Card system, yada yada yada. Pardo. Okay. There's two Mays on the screen. What the fuck's May doing over here? May? Hello, May? That's a wall. And you're half in it. May, hello? You wanna not do that? As the power of the signet, Vilv wasn't exaggerating. He also points it out. What the fuck's May doing? Oh yeah, this fucking chapter also did have a lot of bugs on its release. It was quite weird playing through it. That gives you another reason to go exploring with me. May! What are you doing? Where did you put your key? Don't tell me you forgot that as well. I won't forget where the goods are, even if I forget my own name. It's business ethics. I see you take your business very seriously. Who doesn't like money? Gear of Birdie! Hey, what's up, Ferrari? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello. Hope you're having an absolute banger of a day. Card system, we're gonna skip through this. Card system, Hanging Gardens! Oh, Vilv. Oh no, sorry, Pardo. We're here! Look down there, you'll think you're standing on air. That's how we call it, the Hanging Gardens. The view is fine, we can see an enemy coming our way. Huh? What's that? Huh? Nani? I sense an unusual presence. I'll go check it out. Why is she so pretty, dude? What the fuck? Tactical advantage to look that good. Who is this again? I think it's like a pony or something, or Kalpas, or Mobius. One of the two. To be quite frank, I thought it was someone else earlier, but... Oh no, it's a crack in the world. Oh, it's introducing the rift system. Okay, we'll skip through this. Elysian Realm, save me. Bodhi chapter. Yeah, it's introducing the grinding thing. It feels different from the battles in the trials. Hold up. Maybe this is the reason it was called Trial Chapter? Was it called that? I don't believe I ever remember it being called that. I think this game is not really designed for open world, thus the bugs. I don't think that really has anything to do with it, to be quite frank with you. But maybe. Who knows? What's this place? May, look, I found another card. A Cardo-san! You've been scavenging while I was fighting. Let's just kind of skip through this. Could this card have another use? Why was it left here? Clearly it keeps the cards. We should take a look inside these places from now on. I suppose I'm doing all the fighting, but I digress. We should get that key. It's right ahead. Bodhi Origin, more card stuff. Let's just skip through this. Don't really care about the power. Get the master key from a little robot dude. Now we can open chests. Julio. What about the robot next to it? I found it. I think we'll use manage it. Oh, poor chest calling. Master key. God, now you can open a lot of shit around here. Nice. Open the door, switch to the key, open the thing, lower it down. I knew it! We can't go back empty-handed. They're indeed called trial chapters. They changed to event chapter now. Before the new UI, they're called trial chapter. Fair enough. I didn't see anything to call it that, but if it was, fair enough. But they should probably try to make it a bit more obvious. Maybe put in big bold letters on the screen saying, this is a trial chapter. You know what I mean? But hey, fair enough. I won't shortchange you. What treasures do we have here? Do we ever meet anyone else soon? I swear. Like, given the sheer size of the area, we must find more. Do we run into other people now? Treasure hunting is my living. You bet I'll find them all. Okay, Pato, we get it. Treasure hunting, we get it. That was the end of that. Map exploration, weapon cards, yep, just introduced everything. Now you can start it. Oh, we have an hour left. We're already halfway through the video, boys. Congratulations if you're still here after listening to just dialogue and no gameplay. God damn it. We're all here. Let's take a breather, eh? Let's take a little bit of a breather from just listening. Eden always looks so high, though. Shit! Yo! Let's not... You may have a point. I was about to try to defend my homegirl Eden here, but you may have a point. I don't think I can defend this one. She doesn't look sober. I'll say that. She definitely doesn't look sober. There's some sort of intoxication on something. Let us continue though. Don't want to dilly-dally too much. A woman walked down an unlit road. Get a bit of an intense story. The Deep End, a name she did not like hearing. Not now, not ever. It reminded her of the alleys behind the theater, the corners lying opposite the stage, filled with empty bottles. How long has it been? Yeah, see, so when we went into Eponia's room first, for the first time, this is why I wasn't really shocked, is because I remember doing this, and I was like, I've done this before. But yeah, Eden goes and visits Eponia. This was a fucking weird one, weirdly and slow one. This is top-notch gameplay right here. Top-notch. You can't get any better than this. Nice white background. Still a sea of darkness. The thing is, Eden can dispel the discipline. She's like, ooh-ah! And the discipline goes away. The mind compulsion just goes away. Then, let me light things up. She's crazy. Eden's the strongest character in the Herstra Flame Scions, whatever they're called, flame guys. She's the strongest, has to be. She can dispel Eponia's stuff. Bam! You're ever so interested in the visitor. Eponia Mama. Everyone should call her Eponia Mama. Look at that fucking... What the fuck is... Bro, why are Eden's bazookas so big? What the fuck? Eden, is that you? The cannons on this chick, man. You know it's me, Eponia, and you also know why I'm here. We are both witness of that banquet. We both lost a friend that night. Or perhaps we witnessed a new beginning. There it is, boys. That's another point to Herstra of the beginning. We witnessed a new beginning. It's a point to the Herstra of the beginning. That's why you kept that place in the realm and hid it in this abysmal place. Eden, we both have too many emotions that we are unable to leave behind. Too many memories we wish to relive. Just like how you're infatuated with yesterday's music, I also needed a place to settle down this long and thorny journey. Judging from Ellie's reaction, she's aware of this. Yes, even though it's a selfish decision, but you know how she is. When she found out, she happily accepted it. Yo, there's a lot of there's a lot of attention to detail. So you see this, there's a bit of fabric here on Eden's thigh, a bit of a strap, if you will, and it's grabbing her leg and causing a divot, thus implying meat. Attention to detail, boys, ladies and gentlemen, the attention to detail in this game. I know even Genshin has this. That's a nice attention to detail. The density of the leg is right there, and then it's not just painted over. You can tell it's there. Nice. Very nice. I respect you, Aponia, and I respect the decisions you made are made by you and Ellie. Did you know, people often say that I am the giver and you are the bearer. Who the fuck has said that? Who's said that? Bearer? I could not even bear her departure. How can I live up to this reputation? But fuck, I don't know, Aponia. Did Eden kill Alicia? Shit. Although this is not what I wanted to say. Indeed, in truth, it seems to be the other way around. Perhaps I'm the one who receives favor and the one who has to bear with fate's mischief, and you, Aponia Mama. Aponia Mama. You are the true giver. You bestow discipline upon the masses, giving them hope and a new path. What people see is not what she really is. This is the same as what happened that night. That fated night. I'm just thinking right now. That animation of the, how do I say it now? How do I even describe what it was? The puppetry animation thing with all the flame chases in a room that was released in 5.7. And then where one of them gets killed and it was like a murder mystery and they all blamed each other. That's this chapter, isn't it? Was that a trailer for this thing? I thought that was a trailer for an event. And then it's like revealed that Alicia's kind of like pulling the puppetry strings or whatever. Is that this? Is that this chapter? I thought that was just like a little comical event thingy. Is me or Flame Chases Women has bigger mountains? No, they do, 100%. I think the Hoyoverse had like an art change. It was at the end of this chapter. Yes, it is. Okay, so it is connected to it. I had no idea. I think it's because of the setting. I was like, what is this? Is this a little bit of a fun murder mystery event? We actually get to play Among Us in fucking Honkai Impact. Fuck. The path she walks is not the path that people see. Eden, the secret that we've been protecting up until now will be exposed soon. It will surface before everyone. Is this a new prophecy, Aponia Mama? No, this is my wish. Wish? This is the first time I heard that word from you, Aponia Mama. I didn't think that even you would be changed by Mei-san. Oh. If she's the one to bring changes to the realm, then I'll gladly accept. She has the same thread that Alicia has on her. Oh. I think at the end of when I played this chapter by myself by accident, I'm gotta always emphasize by accident because I feel bad. But I think I came to the conclusion of something, but I can't remember that conclusion is. But that last line there, the same thread that Alicia has on her. I came to a conclusion. I'll say it probably at the end of this, but it's a crafty one. It's a craftacious one. Murder case Among Us. It has to be Among Us, dude. It's Among Us. Eden, did you bring the key? The master key? Yes. Of course. Of course. Eden reached out and a golden crystal flower bloomed in her palm. Bloomed. With a B. Like her bazookas. I always keep it with me. I think a few of us do. Like, what? When all the keys are collected, when the crystal flower blooms again, Eden, will you sing that song again? Poetry at its finest. Yes, that's also my wish. When the time comes, tell everyone to come and listen. Fuck. She likes that song the most. Very cryptic. Thank you. Oh. I saw Griseo Venti. Bro, a Calpus. I saw Calpus execute him in the fucking medbay. You're finally back. Great timing. I've had enough of idling around. What did I even say? Idling around. The tranquil path. Oh yeah, I think Sue comes in here soon. The Suinator. The Boditsky. Nice. Just get those shots. Sorry to have kept you waiting. It's fine. By the realm standards, it's not much of a wait. What about the Kevin? Don't worry, it's all settled. Nobody will interrupt us. Did you meet the others? For the most part. Met a fair few of them. I met most of the players have come to this everlasting and are rather enjoying themselves. God, that was a hard one. How do I put this? As expected of your memory space. I had a stroke just then, I think. Then I guess you can't wait either, right? Alright, let's walk as we talk. I know you want to learn more about the 13th Hersture. I think everyone does, Alicia. This is a rather heavy topic. Where should I begin? Let's take this step by step. Song will be the OST for the animation? Probably. Very high chance, actually, Misty. Very high chance. To understand the cause of this, we need to go back to when I just joined the moths. Come, let's take you somewhere nice. I think they go into the fucking the thingamajiggy. What's that fucking machine called again? Oh fuck. Now this is gonna show that I don't know old shit. What's that fucking machine called again? I think this is where they go to the machine thing. The fucking the keyboard thing. Are they gonna talk at all during this? Alicia, say some words. I want to skip this, but there might be dialogue. It's a lot of damage. My heart is delicate and sensitive. Let's try taking a detour next time. How about that? There's an old man. A little child. How did you get so tall? Because I listened to Mama Celia? Celia? Who the fuck is Celia? Cecilia. Maybe I should listen to Mama Cecilia too. Eat all your vegetables and always go to bed on time. You say anything? Strange about that. You see, their appearances are based on my memories, and my appearance is based on theirs. Some are older than me, some have two... Do what? Some have two? I like this guy's strategy of like, of just running around in circles. Yeah, they are going into the room, thank God. What's this thing called again? Fucking... What's this... A typewriter, that's the one. Typewriter. There it is. The typewriter. The strongest machine. Maybe that's her Maybe that's the Hershey core, is the typewriter. I want to skip this, but might get to see Alicia glitch her clothes. Wait, what? Is that a thing? I only know of the one Griseo glitch. That's the only thing that got mega glitch for me a lot, is anytime the Griseo was on the fucking screen. It was fucking annoying. It broke my immersion every single time when Griseo was like 3 feet under the fucking ground. It pissed me off so much because it happened every single time she was there. Just enter a conversation, Griseo's up here, plummets into the ground. God damn it, dude. What a fucking game. Annoyed me. The room was empty, save alone a machine on the table in the middle. Where am I? Let's call it the Elysian Archives for now. Simple enough? I just read the paper stacked up on the typewriter. Someone as smart as you will understand right away. May grabbed a sheet. And it said, the words on the paper changed from unintelligible symbols to words she could recognize. And here it comes, the drop. The information drop. By the time the reinforcements arrived, the 11th Hershatter had been strung up on an inscrutable crucifix, never to make another sound. Inscrutable, sorry. Crucifix, never to make another sound. The 11th, who the fuck was that? Even the strongest word among the soldiers shed tears. They believed that this was the grave of them all, comrades and former friends alike. Crimson Ice. I've read this. It's about Kevin's past. Oh yeah, that one. Gotcha. Try not to read it out loud. That's all secret. Best not to let anyone know. So it prints the files held in the remembrance vessels. Correct, the files are all the memories of the flame chasers transcribed by the typewriter here in an objective and fair manner. It was being kept elsewhere and took a lot of effort to move. Did you bring me here so you can tell me the rest of the story through files? Good question. Precisely, that would make it objective and fair. She does have a point. Good point. After all, this story is a long one, and I hope you'll get the answers you're looking for along the way. I see I've read these files. It's accurate and detailed. How do you know it's accurate? How does it work? I leave that to a friend of mine that we've met through an event, but I meant previously. Here she comes! The elf! Enter another Alicia. Ta-da! The keeper of the archives! What are you saying, Cares? There used to be a glitch where when you zoom your camera into the character close enough, you can see their undergarments, pants, bra, and others. I speak like a true degenerate. But you speak what everyone is thinking, though. You just have the courage to say it, Cares, but everyone else is thinking it. So, we're all degenerates here, but you just have a voice. You know what I mean? This thing is a flame chaser? You don't expect the 13th flame chaser to have a 14th member, do you? Or the flame chasers to have a 14th member. Maybe. Well, and she looks so cute, right? It's based after me, after all, with the same smarts and looks to match. There's 13 in total. Each flame chaser was going to get one, but in the end, only Eden and Aponia brought one home. I remember this detail. I for some reason started reading for this character only. We have extras if you're interested. Yes, I'd like one, please. Thank you. This one hasn't even moved since it started. That isn't concerning? Just because you haven't said the wake word, so she's still inactive. Sleeper mode. Wake word? Oh god, I do. This is funny, isn't it? I remember this is funny. She gave a sweet smile and scribbled something in the margin of a file. May took the file and read the word, and she was like, "Oh, no, thank you." You're so cute when you're shy. This is the only way to start it up. Do I have to activate it? Yes. You can only activate it. Up to you, but the truth, with the truth so close by, do you really want to just let it go? Oh, here it comes. Dear... Nani? Nani? Dearest Alicia. What gives? Nothing happened. Man, I think you're too quiet. Maybe it didn't hear you. What else? When I was playing through this, I didn't notice that the smug expression on Alicia's face. Shameless, same. Hey, what's up, Noel? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I didn't notice the smug-ass expression on Alicia's face when I played through this. Try it again, yeah. Here it comes. Here it comes. Go for it. Dearest Alicia. Nice. Good noises, good noises. Here she is. Beep, beep, beep. Activating computer. Calibration complete. Personality loaded. Oh god, it's two Alicias. God fucking damn it. Hi there, human. I'm Elf Alicia from La La Land at your service. Very much the spitting image of Alicia. Hello, Elf Alicia. I'm Raiden May. You're the keeper of this archive, yes, so you should know how to start the typewriter, right? Oh, you're an eager one. We haven't even finished with the pleasantries, and you want to put poor little me to work. Or? You're lucky I'm so nice. At any rate, allow me to introduce you to the Elysian Database Datification Acquisition Console Interactive Output. Let me introduce you to this typewriter. Typewriter, not reader. Writer. Can't even remember its full name. This typewriter can recall all information stored in the Elysian realm and, if left alone, automatically print the most recent events. New player to Honkai? Well, welcome to Honkai. I should also, note Ophelia said it, but this is the more recent chapters in the game. If you are new, you're very early on in the chapters. This is the most recent chapter, or one of the most recent chapters, so if you don't want spoilers, I recommend maybe either not paying attention or turning the stream off, but that's really up to you. You may forget about it by the time you get here, you may not, but up to you if you want to stick around for the current chapters of the story. Elf Alicia when? Probably at the end of this, whole arc, right? Elf Alicia probably at the end of this whole arc when the final Hersha of the 13th comes out, right? If they're gonna, work together? No? Maybe? Maybe so. Elf Alicia gently touched the typewriter, which started right up and spat out a document. The portal to the Elysian realm is open. This is definitely objective and fair. What if I want to check something more specific? That's a bit trickier. Go ahead and type your question. It'll be easier to just show you. That's a bit trickier. Oh, that's still the same fucking dialogue. Tell me the truth about the 13th Hersture. What? Just a big drop. Straight to the point, huh? Typewriter started up and roared for a long while, only to spit out a single document. May picked it up and lifted a brow. Lifted. It's blank. That's because there's no one memory in the archive that summarizes such a general issue. Well, you'd have to print out an entirety of Alicia's life to give you an accurate answer, but then you wouldn't be able to read it all. The typewriter can only give you the concrete facts. Try to keep it that, or try to keep that in mind, rather. Then let's start with Alicia's past. Is it enough just put your hands on the keys? Just like that, then I'll put a file in print. Also, Prada says the events that are most important to you. She can't even control what comes out, so it'll be full of surprises. Alright, what's on the paper? Alicia's past. She died 50,000 years ago. You need to read this seriously. After all, this is my story. Here it is. Is this the flashback sequence that I remember, kind of? I think it is. Good morning! A new day starts from a sweet encounter. Make sure to check your weight after getting out of bed. Yawn. She hits snooze, sits up, and stretches in her bed. There's one concerning problem. This is not a major problem with Honkai Impact. But everyone's bedroom, whenever they use the bedroom, like, image, this is always the bedroom. I feel, because this is also Seely's bedroom, I'm pretty sure this is Bronya's bedroom and Kiana's bedroom. I feel a touch of personality could have been added to these bedroom things. Maybe shift around a few pieces of furniture. You know, just do something like that, you know, please. A bit of personality. I don't think Alicia would have like a generic clock like this, or a generic lamp, or even a PC and a fucking monitor. I don't think she'd have half of this shit. A new day, a new start, time to hop to it. Fighter! Get up and get out of bed, check my weight before getting dressed, and no need to remember that number. Aw. Unfortunate. Check the mirror before heading out, fix my hair, that's all static and doesn't move, and that's a-okay. Outfit check, hair check, smile check, today's gonna be a great day! They put used on the reused assets, so literally, okay. Moth's Cafeteria! You're here early, huh? Oh, here early rather, not Ellie, early. Good morning, you look wonderful today. Newlyweds really do have a special glow to them. Nice. Morning, Alicia. See you in training. Headquarters soldier. I thought I saw a model. Turns out it was you. Good morning. Yes, hello, Alicia. Hello to you too. Bunch of pleasantries. Happy to see you. Who was that? It's not important. Training room. Alright, let's make today's challenge a bit tougher. Oh, you get to play, sir. The flying monsters. Then let's use a bow today. I did. Wait, let's use a bow today? Wait, she can use multiple weapons? It's kind of cracked. Let's skip through this a bit, though. You everyone's how nostalgic. I met you guys just recently in Nagazora. 20 meters tall. Some stuff. Information that's not really that relevant. All done. Nice and easy. Made? Fill in. Very easy on your training report. Very easy? Question mark? Towards the back was a man with steely hair leaning against the door. Haven't you already learned your lesson? Oh, who was Atto again? Chrysea's father, that's the one. says father. Atto. I can't help how I feel. Aren't moths supposed to speak up? That's all I'm doing. Others copy stuff they wrote 2 weeks prior, but you write the same 4 words every time. You're helpless. Can we get a visual on Atto? But given that you're the star of the troupe, the top will let you off easy like before. He let out his signature laugh. Let's hear it. Nope. Who would have thought the little girl from Vladivostok would serve as their benchmark? Vladivostok. What are you talking about? I joined the moths through recruitment like anyone else, and I did it all on my own. Besides, I'm not the benchmark. If I was, the logo would be pink by now. True as well. Spare me, Pink. Are you trying to get me to go AWOL? If you don't like it, you try to surpass me. You know that's impossible, right? Don't have a chance to complete? Have a look at your competition. Oh yeah, isn't this where fucking Kev Dog comes in? The Kevinator? His hand slid through the air, revealing the training record. On it, for the first time, the number 2 appeared next to Elise's name. Kevin strikes again! That's a Sigma male right there, knocking women off the ladder. Number 1 is, I've never seen this name. Is this someone new? Me neither. I heard some weirdo join recently because of a girl or something like that. Pfft, cringe. Isn't that something? Maybe it's him. Cringe joining because of a girl? Pfft. How romantic. I'd love to meet him and his girlfriend. Would you though? Would you really? Isn't it tradition night? He should be attending. If you're so interested, go to the dance and find out. Party des. Then I'll have to go and get ready. And apparently wearing a maid outfit is the go-to, isn't it? Damn, it's crazy. The dance, I've been thinking about a few different outfits, but I'll have to try them on before I can really decide. Gorgeous with a long train or elegant backless dress? Or is that too bold? Go with the second one. Elegant backless dress. The better choice. Guaranteed. Three knocks in a row. Who could it be? Is it time already? Alicia, open the door. It's Mebius. You know, the circles under your eyes are even worse than 2 days ago. You really ought to get some rest. Stop leaving weird stuff in my closet. Clang. The door closes. She dumped a pile of clothes and slammed the door shut. I know she's shy, but there's no excuse to trample my kindness. I just thought she should change her style once in a while. Is this? I know. I'll wear it to the party. A party des? That night, at the banquet hall. The food here is fabulous, much better than the school fare. They even have champagne. Or serve champagne. Click, click, click! In the place where the miners, there's sparkling water. What? A bummer. Apparto de me. Would you like anything to drink? And then everyone went crazy at Maid Alicia. Weren't you calling the party a bummer a minute ago? You're welcome. You must be thirsty after tucking in. Here you go. This is her skin, right? You're welcome. You must be thirsty after tucking... Oh, I've already read that. Whoops. Nice. Jiggle physics. Gotta love it. Alicia weaves through the crowd holding a plate. Professional character. And then she stumbles upon... Gotta find the rookie who took the rank 1 spot. I don't think that's the definition of rookie, Alicia, but whatever. Wow, I wasn't prepared for a formal moth's dinner with maids serving drinks. She doesn't know me, she must be new, but the person I'm looking for has a masculine name. Kevin. Very masculine. That maid is a capable soldier, however you look at her. That guy has presence, and most rookies don't. Maybe he was transferred from another base. Pardon me, have you seen a white-haired young man? Ooh la la, better not interrupt girl talk, but the purple-haired girl is quite the stunner. Purple-haired, you say? Why don't we sneak into the database and find out? Hey, what's up, Hui? You're so late? Ah, it's okay. It's all in the VOD. Whatever happens, happens. But welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. The outside world is falling apart by the day. It's the 3rd time already. We can't conceal it forever. Quit worrying about it. There's nothing you can do. Why can't you be more like them? Just put those problems behind you and celebrate. Oh god, I'm falling. Oh, that's a phone. I'm tired, I don't want to be here. Work is waiting for me, this is pointless. Pointless you say, the head of the first institute declared. The 4th time is coming. The 4th time? Okay, watch out. Kevin saves the day. Kevin comes in, clutches it up. Oh, sorry, I bumped into you because I wasn't looking. Shit. I was standing in your way. My bad, lady. My bad. Did the drink spill on your very lovely suit? Not at all. I caught the cup, see? I caught the cup. Thanks for the sparkling water. I was just getting a bit thirsty. What fast reflexes? You're no average soldier. Some would say he's one of the best. Some, that's only some people. I meant playing of all heroes and your physique is on par with theirs, if not better. Are you a pro athlete or something? The white-haired youth scratched his head slyly, apparently processing straightforward compliments. Her straightforward compliments. You flatter me. I only played basketball for a few years. Actually, I was a student a few months ago. I've lost my ability to read. By the way, have you seen a purple-haired girl who might be wearing glasses? I'm looking for her. Man's whipped on May. Nice. Sorry about being nervous. I've never gone to a formal before, but hope I'm not making a fool of myself. A purple-haired girl? I did see one at something. Thank you so much. I still haven't introduced myself. How rude of me. Kevin Castellana, at your service. Here it is, Kevin Castellana. How rude of me. Kevin Castellana, at your service. How may I be of help? I'm Kevin, newly listed in the moss. And you are, by chance, what is your name? Hello. Hit him with the Alicia, rank 1. No? Narrator, ... The dialogue sequence ends. So that's how you met Kevin. Interesting. Yep, those were the days. We were young, and not that I'm older now. I died the same age. Kevin's changed a lot though. He used to know how to treat a girl right. Now, he's cold as ice. Indeed, you two have a deeper connection with the moths among the flame chasers. Well, maybe they were the rank ones for a long time, mate. But I'm more concerned with the other man said, whom you met in the training room. Oh, Arto. He's not any man, he's Arto. You should have seen him. An absolute behemoth. Arto, the name appeared in Kevin and Cosmo's memory. I believe Arto became a mantis as well. But he died instantly, because he's weak as shit. No? He seemed to let slip your background. Now that's history I'm unfamiliar with. Being a little girl and all, I didn't know that I grew up in the middle of the Siberian tundra. Vladivostok 51. This is the name, right? Oh, this is the right name. I supposedly born there, yet it never got to me. Vladivostok, yeah. I'd be homesick if I was old enough to remember anything beside being taken away by the moths. Being taken away. She was abducted. Kidnapped. I wasn't the only one. Many townspeople were taken. The moths were searching for something, but to no avail, so they released the townspeople. Okay. Sadly, the incident wasn't officially recorded. Mebius said it wasn't. It was classified as a mishap or a mishap. Who knows how to say that word? I'm disappointed, really. I expected my birth to hold secrets of historical importance. Do you now? What happened next is what happened next is predictable. I blossomed into a charming girl, came across the moths again, and the wheels of fate began to turn. Oh. That's how she killed everyone. She got abducted as a child by the moths, and then swore to herself that one day she will infiltrate the moths and take them out from the inside. That's the story. I would love to see a spin-off, I'd like to see Kevin again. Actually, I want to see a spin-off series, slice of life high school comedy genre of the Flame Chasers. Yeah, 100%. An anime of the Flame Chasers would be absolutely golden. Golden, golden, golden. And that's it? If you don't believe me, you can do a little research. You don't have to believe me, mate. You don't have to. Alicia glanced at the typewriter. It's fine. Type away. The typewriter quickly spat out another page. Alicia said Vladivostok 51 was an obscure town that the moths locked down for the entire time the residents were confined to be normal. However, have you accepted the fact that I was just a pretty girl, sorry? She was just a pretty girl in a pretty shit area. Leaving aside the conclusion, you guys weren't always like this. According to the files, the passing of time has more or less changed you. In what ways? Bigger boobs? Probably. It's really something seeing you and Kevin be so jolly. How should I put it? It was a step-by-step process. Kevin's story. Area 51, she's an alien? Honestly, probably. Probably from Mars. He was not within the cheerful crowd. He wasn't. He just wasn't a happy guy, to be quite frank. It was not only because of this obtrusive white hair, but also his countenance. Whatever. It's strange to see this look on your face. Elysium Everlasting. The scenery here reminds me of the old days. Can we just take a second to appreciate the men of Honkai Impact? The men of Honkai Impact. Well, to be quite frank, just the one man, Sue. The only man in the game. Everyone else that's male is not actually a man. They're just weird. But Sue, the actual man of Honkai Impact. Round of applause. On our way here, we saw a poster of Eden. We went to her concert together. That's true. They did. Yeah, that was a long time ago. 50,000 years to be exact. 50,000 years. It was. Thanks for the confirmation, Sue. Really appreciate that one. Was a tough one to confirm. Kevin, what's on your mind? What are you thinking about? What'd you eat for breakfast? Or what did you recall? Was it oats or toast? Toast? Just some old episodes of Naruto. They were filler episodes. Old episodes about her. Ah. Which is yes, apparently. Not all people possess such a pure mind. But she does. She does. You don't usually praise her directly. You've been opposing any fanciful ideas she put forward all along. So much that she frequently came to see me for your actual opinions. She's just chatty. Any topic will do. I don't want to deny her wild thinking, only time doesn't wait for us to realize our dreams. Got a point. Got a point. But in the realm, we're no longer bound by time and possibly have the chance to fulfill our last wishes. You can't really impact anyone though. Can't really make a decent impact, Sue. Kind of missing the point here. You're dead. You're dead, man. Perhaps, he replies. Perhaps. You haven't changed, Kevin. Kawaranai ne. What is it, Sue? You wear that expression and look into the distance every time you're troubled. When we were in school, it was the rooftop. After joining the moth, it was usually the the top floor of the abandoned high-rise. You were just sitting there looking into the sky for some fucking reason. It was weird. You know me too well, Sue. You know me too well. As a psychic, channeling my power to read the minds of others should be easy. But your mind is blank. Are you an idiot? Maybe perhaps, Kevin. No? But doing so is against my principle. Whether to talk about problems and seek help are the choices of others. Respect. Especially you, Kevin. I want to listen to and share your problems, not as a doctor or a soldier, but as a friend. As a friend, a dear friend. Me and you. Homie G's from day one. Click. Please. I'm dying. Thank you, Sue. I know I'm worrying you. You're right. As Sims, we can do what the real us couldn't. Could you? I have my own considerations, Kevin says. Although I can't reveal it yet, I promise you that you'll be the first one to know when the time comes, he exclaims. You don't have to promise me anything, Sue rebuttals. Even best friends have secrets. I only hope that when you're in need, you'll think of someone who will surely lend a hand. Sue says melancholically. I will. Kevin, as for the rest, I'll let you figure them out yourself. You could use the time. Sue affirms. I think. Sue waved goodbye to Kevin. And Kevin didn't wave back. A short distance away, people were still having a good time. Of course, Kevin wasn't. Got a bit of a smile. Kevin lowered his head and a blue light scattered from his hand. He stared at the flower. It had never faded. Nani? Nani? Alicia, he says. Like any anime character. Alicia. Back then, were you and we truly out of choices? If I saw through your goal earlier, would we come to a different end? Fuck, I don't know. Who knows? To be determined, some would say. Griseo's story now. Aponia Mama. Dust-laden secrets, she says in her mind. May, are you really the one who can change everything? Is this paint? Another very important question. Griseo is also here? Nani? Aponia Mama. Look for Grisho. If you read Kevin's mind, he can only see Dr. May. True. Remind you of Merlin from Fate. I wish I knew anything about Fate. But Sue reminds me of a lot of characters, usually good ones. Late, but I'm gonna go Subak. Welcome Scarlet. Welcome everyone who came late. Or anyone who did arrive late. Yeah, Sue. Very attractive individual. Yeah. That's about it, really. Did she go this way? I should probably just skip this part. I'm a pro treasure hunter. I'll just skip through this stuff because it's not really that important. Grisho! Swoosh! Swoosh! The young girl was painting the scenery before her seriously, painting from different angles using different colors in different moods. A strange picture, she exclaims. Griseo, are you replicating? Mama Aponia! I am feeling... What are you feeling? I'm feeling their story. You know, I'm feeling it. That mural. Did you see something? Not yet, so I'm going to feel for it through my brush and paint. This is a weird painting full of happiness and sadness, filled with white and black. Because it is precisely meant to be that kind of art. Mama Aponia, do you know the story behind that painting? I know. Yes, I often sculpt, so you can say I have an affinity with artworks like murals. Nice. Sculptor. It's a very, very old ballad musical piece. He fell from the sky that day. The people on the ground looked up and thus saw the starry night sky. How tragic. That's right, life is always a never-ending cycle of tragedies. But because it's a tragedy, the traces it leaves behind are especially majestic and radiant. That's fucking Kelpas, isn't it? This is too complicated for Griseo, but Griseo likes this painting. Mama Aponia, are those stars on the painting? Griseo likes clouds and the starry sky. Someone get this child out of this dark game. Someone get this Christian, God bless child out of this dark and depressing video game. God, please. This child doesn't need to go through anything sad. She just says, I like clouds and the starry sky. And you're going to subject this child to this sad story? The writers of this game are fucking brutal. You're going to make a character this innocent. This just wholesome. Griseo likes clouds and the starry sky, bro. And you're gonna, you fuckers, Darway, you fucker. You're gonna do this? Fucking disgraceful. Fucking disgraceful. How can I live together with the stars, she says. I don't know, Griseo. I don't know. Every child loves the starry sky. But slowly you will see beyond the stars and into the deep. This is what we call growing up. Okay, Aponia, first of all, you're going a bit heavy here. You're putting it on a bit thick. This is a very thick layer of dog shit that you're laying upon Griseo right now. You will see beyond the stars and into the deep. This is what we call growing up. You gotta pay a mortgage, you gotta pay your bills, You know, you gotta work 45 hours a day. You know, it's depressing shit. Fucking hell, Aponia, you layered it on thick. That's why Cosmo is afraid of growing up. Maybe he's just anxious, though. I guess that makes sense. But I have this feeling. Looking at this painting gives me this feeling. I got a feeling it likes us. You need to rely on the arc for the answer. Cosmo. Aponia. Shut up, Aponia. Bruh. Cosmo's just a brute. An absolute brute, dude. Walks into the conversation. Shut your mouth, Aponia. Shut your whore mouth. Cosmo! Stop right there. That's what you should do. Shit, they're gonna have a fight. No? No fighting? Oh, fuck. Select difficulty, average, easy, or hard. Honkai writers are fucking weird right now, including a child in this. Let's skip through this. Skip to the next story point. Is this the actual... We're very close to the end. It doesn't look like he does much more story here. Yeah, it doesn't look like he does too much more story. Okay. Part 1. Okay, here we go. Part 2. Here we go. Part 2. Alright. Here we are. Woo! Welcome back, Rakislana. King, welcome to the stream as well. Hello. Part 1 done. Juicy. Absolute juicy part 1. I thoroughly enjoyed that, actually. Thoroughly enjoyed that. I bet Honkai writers could write a banger movie script. The thing is... we'll take a moment here before we continue. I'll just have the video up, but we'll take a moment before we actually get into the next part, just to have a bit of a recuperation. Writing a movie script, they'd be able to write one great movie, but I don't know if they'll be able to write kind of like a consecutive amount of movies. Like, I could feel a repetition in their story writing. I can feel a repetition between, like, I can see a similarity between Genshin and Honkai, right? And they're probably not the same writers, but, you know, it's similar enough where it's like, you'd be like, it's kind of getting the same. It's kind of like, there would be an Avengers thing. Like, every movie is the same in the Avengers. It all has the bad guy do this, they win for a bit, then the good guys come back in and they win. You know, it'd get repetitive. So, but they could write an absolute banger one-shot movie. Or a TV series. Or an absolute TV series. They do have, like, the Cooking with Valkyries, which is obviously not a super serious one. They have the Elf Academy. And like Cares said earlier, they could write a Flame Chasers, like, little bit of an episodic anime. And they could 100% do that. They could do a TV series of, like, the Flame Chasers fighting all of the Hirschs. Like, the whole sequence of them fighting the Hirschs. From the first one to the last one. They 100% could do that. But they'd have to do it after the games have already covered that, or at least that the series has to cover that portion of it in some way. But, yeah, they could 100% do that. They 100%. And they should. I think we talked about it a while ago, maybe a few streams back. But I think they should try to expand into anime, because I think it can work 100% of the way. Like, they could write an anime about Honkai, even Genshin, like an animated Genshin I would probably enjoy, because it would probably cover some important things. But you have to have it. What about the guy who controlled everything? Otto Apocalypso. I don't know his name, but it was sad. Yeah, they could 100% write like a story of Otto, but the thing is, those 3 arcs already do it well enough, so it would be kind of pointless to make a series about him. I think they should do a series on something that isn't covered extensively in the games or the manga. And like the Otto things, they're covered in 3 chapters in the game. And so I think they could write a series, because the Flame Chasers aren't explored prior to the Elysian Realm. So they could write a, make like a a TV series based around them in either a serious fashion or a comedic fashion. And I think it'd be great. They just do an anime where they just make characters fight each other. They could just do animated shorts then. Imagine Honkai need to make another villain on Otto level. I don't think they will. I think that, like, it's super hard to do that. That would probably... If they do that, then they'd be falling down to the same level that Dragon Ball Z has fallen down to, in a way, where you just introduce villains for no reason that have no story or history. The same way they did with, obviously I don't care much to spoil Dragon Ball Z, but if you do care about Dragon Ball Z spoilers, I'm going to spoil it in just a second. But it's like the same way they introduced like Hit and then Jiren and then fucking actually not Beerus, I was going to say Beerus, not that one. Then the ones in Dragon Ball Super Fighters or whatever, and then the current Dragon Ball Z movie coming out, that's coming out in like maybe like a month or so or a few weeks. It introduces a completely random villain that has no like history or anything. It's kind of like that. If they created another villain out of nowhere on the same kind of level as Otto, they'd be kind of falling down to Dragon Ball Z's level, which is, you'd never really want to do that. I like an anime about previous era, Kevin being the main character. That's pretty much essentially what I'm also thinking about, is like an anime based around just the flame chasers in general. Obviously, one of them's going to be the MC because animes always have an MC. But it's like an anime about the flame chasers in the previous era, either done through a comedic way where it just follows the life of them interacting, or it follows them in a serious sense where it follows the story of them defeating all the Herschers and all the tragedy that happens. Dragon Ball Super is fun concept, but none of it makes sense. That's exactly what I mean. It's a great anime. Like, to be quite frank, watching Dragon Ball Super is a great fun anime. Like, what is it, like 100 or 60 to 100 episodes? But it's like, doesn't make much sense in anything. No, they will not do another villain like Otto because Herrscher, the end arrival, is getting closer, only a few other Herschers remaining. Well, they could. It doesn't matter. You know, they could do anything at this point. But yeah, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. They could do... Sorry, they couldn't do another one because of that, but, you know, some games do accidentally go down that path of wanting to prolong their game. And because, from my knowledge, and this is from my knowledge specifically, I don't know GGZ and how it ended. And I don't know if Honkai and the makers of Honkai want to prolong the life of Honkai artificially to then extend the gameplay and longevity. And that all depends on how they handle it, but they probably won't because they sound like great guys. I don't care about it in the same way I did the original DB and DBZ content. Absolutely as well. Like Dragon Ball Super, the original Dragon Ball, like, to be quite frank, the original, like, Raditz Saga, Frieza Saga, Cell Saga, and then Buu Saga, that right there is probably the best anime in history. You can't compete with that shit. That stuff right there, the best, the original ones. Everything else about Dragon Ball Z, or Dragon Ball rather, just falls apart. But those sagas, fucking mint. Beyond amazing. Beyond amazing. But, guys, let us continue now, because we've got another 2 hours of video to go through, and we've only got another 2 hours of stream left, so let us carry on with the chapter so we can actually make it time for 10 o'clock. And we're not even going to get to play the game ourselves today. Maybe I'll just jump on for a few minutes and do a few of my dailies. Who knows, who knows, who knows. Here we go. Nice. Tatakayo. I think this, I think part 2 of this thing, like the second half of chapter 29, has one of my favorite bits of information in it. There is only one thing I took away from chapter 29 in when I played through it that was super important to me, and I think it has it in here, and I'll talk about it when we get to it. Hi, Mei-san. I didn't want you to know how immature I was back then. I'm blushing. Let me fix the audio a bit. I thought you enjoyed every second of it. What a bold remark, but to say I didn't like it is lying. You did say you want to know my everything and deepen our relationship. It's a dream come true. You know, maybe Alicia likes us because we're the same kind of concept. May and Alicia are the same. I don't think I said that. That's practically your only shortcoming. You'll definitely be more popular if you're as outspoken as me. Let me just read this. I like Kevin. I wonder what role he's going to play. I mean, he probably going to be the next villain because of how close the final Herrscher is. I doubt it. I think he'll play an anti-hero or an anti-villain, one of the two. He's not going to be like a main guy, but he's going to have the main characters are going to fight him and try to change his ideology or some shit. That's probably going to be how it goes. Because he's doing some dumb shit on the moon, and then or something like that. He's doing something bad, but the main characters are going to stop him. That's essentially how it's going to play out. Anti-hero, anti-villain, whatever the one is. Anyway, should we be talking about Elysia? Should we? Now you've learned about my past, what do you want to learn next? Range of appropriate topics. There is a range. Why isn't it printing? Printo-san. Listen, a rattling is coming from it. Maybe it's stuck. Let me take a look. That's weird. Maybe it's gonna out of use for so long it broke down. Let me read the repair manual. It says this has to be like this and then like this and oh, forget it. Watch me. Bang. Nice. Looks like it's completely broken now. That's weird. Why isn't it fixed? Nice. You just whacked it really hard with your staff. You can't call that fixing. But from my experience, this method works the best. I now have doubts about your experiences, though. Excuse me? How dare you? That's not important now. Let's see. What can we do with this typewriter you just broke? I didn't break it. It's right. It's out of paper. How can we print anything without paper? Oh, I guess you got a point. Oh, we had a memory space when it was working just now. We didn't need paper, right? I'm the one in charge of the archives. This cute human here, you have to listen to the elf manager. Right, we printed a blank page just now. That counts as used paper. We can't use it again. I just have to find unused paper. Is that it? That's right. In the meantime, I'll wait for you to find the real white papers, and this typewriter will work as it should. Looks like I don't have a choice. I'll wait outside for a bit. What's this again? He wants Project Zima to succeed, but a lot of people will oppose him. Exactly. I just came to say hi. I'm off to play Punishing Grey Raven because of the new event. Alright, Owning. Good luck with Punishing Grey Ravens. Honestly, I want to say something about Punishing Grey. I saw that Wuthering Waves. I saw the trailer for that stuff, or the gameplay teasers that they have. I pretty much instantly started following them on Twitter and am waiting for any news to sign up for anything. That kind of does look like a better Genshin to me, to be quite frank with you. The fact that that is like the alpha like footage that they gave us. I'm already looking forward to Wuthering Waves. I just think the name is dog shit. Wuthering Waves does not sound good. No one's gonna remember that. I wish they do something really amazing for Kevin, considering how powerful he is. I also wish they do, like, when you have such a powerful character like that, you can do so much. But you just have to do it right. Like, that's all it is. You just have to do it correctly. PGI is mobile only, right? Yes, it is, but you can get like an emulator essentially on PC to get it or to play it. But I think they would make Wuthering Waves all platforms because it's open world. I think they'd make Wuthering Waves like an all console, or sorry, all platforms kind of experience just because it is mobile. And I'm pretty sure the actual gameplay footage of Wuthering Waves is recorded and played on a PC because you can see the keybinds are Q, E, and W. Or was it Q, E, and R? I can't remember what the keybinds were, but the keybinds are on PC. So it's Wuthering Waves is essentially already confirmed on PC. Let's just skip this a bit. Unimportant gameplay. Oh shit, let's go back. Oh, yeah. I think it's a little inefficient this way. Maybe we should split up and search. I look here and you look there, okay? Or do you want to switch? Got it. Looking at where Elysia is heading, she's probably going to help fix the typewriter. Maybe. Forget it, we'll close the bridge when we get there. I'll give some more time. I'll give them also some more time. PGR gameplay wouldn't work on PC, I think. The orb thing, if people know. The thing is, it does have a way to play it on PC, so we'll just find out. We'll cross that bridge when we get to playing PGR. But you can play it on PC. I think we're gonna go meet Grishu. Or who is it again? Who the fuck are we meeting in here? Grishu or some other one? Can't remember. Grisho. Grisha from Attack on Titan? No way! Grishu! It's Aponia, Cosma, and Grisha to write if it's drawing paper. No, I'm getting tricked into this. Grisho? Mei-one-chan? Looks like I came at a bad time. Not at all. I'll gladly welcome you anytime, Mei. Kozuma? Aponia mama? As usual, it doesn't feel welcoming at all. I'm yawning right now. Never mind, he says. I don't want to repeat myself. If you insist, I'll not speak further, but sometimes ignoring the truth might not be the better choice. It will only be a bad thing. I said better? What if Grisha wants this? Grisha, rather. Grishu. Can you prove that this isn't just an excuse? Can you prove that you did not unconsciously put pressure on her? Grisha seems a little scared. This tension might have a negative influence on her. Yes, it will. She's a child. Considering her abilities, whether it's for the safety or because she's a child, I can't close an eye to this. Mei steps in, kills both Aponia and Cosma. Does the world a great service. I don't want to meddle, but since both of you claim to be Griseo's guardian, shouldn't you take her feelings into account? Don't get involved, Hersha. Meddle? Sure you are. Mate, it isn't wise to barge in a dispute between flame chasers. Oh, Aponia, suck my nuts. What a dumb line. Please rest assured that I only wish to recount the past with Cosma. Never say please to me ever again. I'd have trusted you more if you didn't use that word. Oh, nice. Good rebuttal. I beg your pardon, I only intended to protect you. Sorry, in this scene for me, Griseo was in the ground. Protect? Hearing this word from you only makes me more uneasy. This guy just needs to keep autoplay on. I feel like that's better. He secretly made to follow him aside. Is it something he doesn't want Griseo to hear? Let me give you a piece of advice, Hersha of Thunder. Don't easily trust any one of us. We all have secrets, I have secrets, and Aponia has secrets. And Griseo has secrets. We all have secrets. Is it my imagination, or did he throw a glance at Grisha? Flame chasers aren't heroes. They're villains. This realm is far less blissful than it sounds. It doesn't sound that great to begin with, though. Hersha, if you want to stop digging into this place, you better keep this in mind and not do that again. Oh, if you won't stop digging. I think, like, Mei could fucking take you out right now, Cosma. Thanks for the advice, I'll make my own judgment. Mei, the typewriter's fixed. I've brought it over. Why is it floating? Why is the typewriter floating? Questions. Answers, please. We glorious lovable elves always come at the right time. Kira kira shite yo. Well, maybe.
それはどうかしら。
Never thought I'd see you make that face. I'm starting to see you weakness. Your weakness. My weakness is a cute girl like May. Whatever you ask me, I have no choice but to obey. Tell me the truth then. May, say that. Tell me the truth. Say it. Alicia, your iconic beaming smile reassures me no end. Nice. To no end. Me too, Pony. I'm excited to see you too. There are two little Alicias. Ellie is an elf from La La Land and a keeper of the archives. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Are you carrying a typewriter? What does it print? The truth. It prints the truth. And you can't handle the truth. Interested? I'm offering you a chance to find out. Sorry, I got taken away there. Just put your hand on the typewriter's keys and it will automatically print out a memory related to you from the database. Like this. This scene is so much better when Grisea's not 6 feet under the ground. It's a painting like Grisea's previous entry. The figure in the painting is a Kozuma. True, it's an abstract idea, but the outline screams Kozuma. I remember this. Cosmo said he learned to play the harmonica, so Dystopia asked him to perform for everyone. Dystopia, I think we meet her soon, or something like that. Dystopia? As soon as he finished, Dystopia fell off her chair laughing. Elf admin, thank you. Grisea remembered really happy memories. Little human friend, don't underrate the power of an elf. Yeah, they're quite game changers. Elf power is so convenient, you did it without a blank paper. Because elf power upgraded! If you don't believe me, try again! Yeah. Kozuma, you're next! What a crisp answer, but Cosmo, Grisea stated she wants you to do it. Do you really want to hurt her feelings? Come on, Cosmo, you got one job. Touch the typewriter. One job. It's out. This is... Oh. Sequence. Over there. I see. I'll demonstrate once more. I remember this, kind of. How was it? The moves are forceful indeed. Do you do it to control the flow of Honkai energy? It's more of a ritual to train the mind. Give it a go, Hua. Hua? Kamen Rider. This feels like a big brother want to protect little sister from the ultra-religious mom. I would do the same thing though. I would do the same. Religious mothers? God damn it. Motions are the same, but something's wrong. You don't have the panache. Have I misunderstood it? What's wrong? I don't feel any different, and it's slightly embarrassing. I suppose this method doesn't apply to everyone. I'm pretty happy with it, and even asked Eden for posing tips. How can this be? Sorry, it could be my fault. Cool. Oh. And then he starts posing, doesn't he? And then he's embarrassed, because he's an embarrassed Andy. Back in the real world. Huh? Lots of silence. Cosma, you... My, this really does fit Alicia's style.
エリシアらしいね。もう
Cosma, how can you peep on girls?
このことをこっそり見るなんてダメでしょ。でも
But this reminds me, I originally intended this to be a formality among the flame chasers that would later be promoted within the moths.
費用がの内部に広めようと思ったんだけど。でも
I pity that my plans didn't go as smoothly as I imagined. I had to spend months just teaching Fellis alone. Fellis is an idiot though. Because it's just, maybe it's because she didn't want to learn it at all. But don't you know what Cosmo really wants? No, he doesn't speak. I don't know. Can we change the topic? He exclaims. This reminds me of a children's game. Tic-tac-toe. Does this cutie also want to experience the power of an elf? Savor this well then. And yes, in reality, I also do this often. I'm quite lost right now, but we're here for it. Hmm? The moment Eponia's fingertips touch the keys... bro, I missed that line! Hey now. The moment Eponia's fingertips touch the keys of the typewriter, a look of shock flashed across her face, unnoticed. She regained her composure quickly as a piece of paper slowly slid out of the typewriter. What's written in this archive, Aponia Mama? Or Carson, rather. How should I say this? Now, how nostalgic, a part of a past naivety, but perhaps inappropriate for children. What's on the paper? What's on the paper, Aponia? What's on the paper? Then Cosmo can't look at it either, right? Gracer, would you like to sketch elsewhere? I found a place with a great scenery just now. I want to take a walk too. What's on the paper, Aponia? Does Cosmo want to come along? You go ahead. Be careful. I have some concerning matters to investigate. Fair enough. Everyone's left! Since you've gotten the white paper, shall we also leave, May? There it is, another thing done. Alicia story again. We've got quite a video to go. 20 minutes in. An hour and a half to go. I know what you mean. After all, both of them serve as Grisea's guardians, yet each with their position on the matter. I can't read anymore. The three of them won't be around at the same time, so don't worry. Oh, fair enough. Return to the archives, eh? Goes show the Flame Scion. Skippies. Nice picture. Flame Sakitama and Crystal Him, or whatever the fuck it is. Celestial Him. Terrible combo. Physical buffer with a flame damage dealer? May, you are slow! Are you still deliberating over Cosmo's story? I see you also find it very interesting. Indeed, it's thought-provoking, especially the part where you teach others strange things. Now that I think about it, you're always like this, you'll unexpectedly appear in everyone's memories. Everybody's life here seems intertwined with yours. Oh my, me! Actually praises me openly. Is this an emotional attack? That's unfair. Zurui? Nani, whatever, desuga. Perhaps you can do away with the seems. Which Flame Chaser's story isn't related with the others? That's true. You'll understand soon, alright? With what time periods is May interested in? Great question. You said that you had to walk step by step with Kevin to get where you are today. Then, what was your next step? I need to think about it. It was 50,000 years ago. The fourth Honkai eruption went rather smoothly, Kevin tasted victory for the first time, and the team also welcomed a new member. The old Cocoon Crisis came afterwards, but Sakura and Vilvi did most of the work. We were more like supporting characters. It was soon after that, too. During that time, the moths had to deal with all sorts of troubles. But if I must pinpoint a turning point, maybe the sixth eruption. You've probably heard of it too. Herschel was born from the Honkai displayed on the consciousness of human. Just before she died, Kevin faltered because of this. But that was just a trick, and humanity paid heavily for it. That's right, it might be difficult for you to imagine, but in that era, no Herschel has turned back to human. At least not that I know of. The plot thickens. Oh. Back then, I chose to believe, and reality has made me realize how heavy believing can be. Maybe from that moment on, some things were already predestined. Predestined, rather, not predestined. Just like a planted seed, even if we don't do anything, it will slowly sprout and grow. That's just wrong. No, that's just wrong. If you plant it and don't fucking water it, or maybe just plant it and fuck off, it won't just grow. That's not, no. Alicia, that's just wrong. No. You're not, that's wrong. That's literally wrong. Fucking idiots. If I plant a seed in the desert, nothing's gonna fucking happen. Fucking idiots over here. What's this writing, dude? Come on. What's this writing about? Miss Alicia. A flashback, it seems. You should call me Little Alicia. Why? Because people will be surprised to hear you call me that. They'll think, why? Is it because you saw something they couldn't? They'll be making all sorts of hilarious faces. Okay. Alicia Chan. And remember to call Mobius Granny Mobius. Aren't you young? Remember, calling a girl an aunt is worse than calling her granny. The biggest lie ever told. You'll eventually tell the difference. Maybe you'll be calling her that in a few years. Okay, I feel sorry for Aunt Mobius. She works all night and barely has time to eat. Maybe she's working on a super urgent project. How did you know? Mum wants to be with Dad, so she's leaving the lab. She's trying to find a new assistant for Aunt Mobius. I found this scene funny as fuck. Kevin walking in the background. I overheard them discussing the handover. Something about an augmentation or surgery. Look who's back. I don't think Uncle Kevin heard you. He looked pale. We just defeated the 7th Hershey, so he probably hasn't gotten over it. 7th. Dr. May urged him to see a psychotherapist. He should be back from a session. I'll go talk to him. Play by yourself for a while. Okay? Yeah. That's good. Dystopia said she'll be back in a jiffy, so wait for her here. Oh, that's where we hear Dystopia. I remember the name here. Alicia. There he is. The Kevinator. Kevmeister. Kevin. It's cold here! What? Is it? Thank you for the fan service. Really appreciate that. Screenshot! Nice. You think acting ice cold makes you hotter? Is that why you're ignoring me? Just the thought of being shunned by you brings me to tears.
私ケビンに嫌われちゃったと思って悲しかったのよ。
すまない。
Sumanai.
聞いたわよ。
I heard about the Mantis program. It was very mean of you to leave me out of
ひ
it.
どいわよね。私に黙ってるなんて。そんないいことを
I thought we were friends, or were you planning to secretly surpass me and seize control of the moths? That's a sly move, Kevin.
費用がの争いってやつ？ケビン、今のあなたはとてもずるいわ。
慰めてくれた。
Thanks for consoling me, but I want to be alone right now.
一人でいたいんだ。
ふん？
Oh.
すまない。
Sumanai.
すまないよね。
You said sorry twice. That's not very in
その言葉
character.
はケビンらしくないわ。
メイにも同じことを。
May said the same.
でも、
Whenever I close my eyes, I see Himiko,
閉じると。
standing, smiling, reaching out to me, as if we were at that dance party. You were there. May was there.
彼女は笑って。僕に手を差し伸べてくるんだ。
Himiko.
まるでパーティーの日に戻ったみたいで。君やメイもいて想像できるだろう。
Did you know when I swung the sword, she wore the same expression?
が剣を振り下ろす直前、
Fuck.
彼女はそんな表情をしたんだ。第六律者と
As the sixth Herscher.
すまない。
I shouldn't have mentioned it.
こんな話をするべきではなかった。
いいのよ。
It's right, I'm happy to know that you dream of me every
だっ
night.
てケビンの夢に私もいるってことでしょ。でも
I suppose you need to do some, or need some alone time.
確かに一人にした方が
I'll
良さそうね。
let you be.
私ちょっと失礼するわね。
エリシア。
Alicia.
あの夢が。
I'm scared of that dream, but even more scared of waking up from it.
夢から覚めるのがもっと怖いんだ。
気にしないでケビン。
Don't mind it, Kevin. You just haven't had a good psychotherapist. Or you haven't met one.
いい医者に出会
Good
っ
one.
てないだけよ。 グレッシュ？グレッシュ？
There's nobody here at all. Did Dystopia take her away then?
誰もいないわね。ディストピアが連れて行ったのかしら。じゃあ先に謝ってきて。
Kevin, you apologize first, so don't blame it on me, alright?
私は悪くないからね、ケビン。
Walking away from the quest marker? That's pretty interesting. A quiet conversation was coming from the room. Although only a fragment could be heard, it was enough to make Alicia widen her eyes. Kevin crying in the distance. Kevin weeping like a little bitch.
あら、こんなことで
I didn't think you'd willingly come to me for this matter, Mobius says.
考えもしなかったわ。ひどいわね。
That's harsh, Mobius. You know I don't want to fall behind Kevin and you.
遅れを取りたくないし、あなたに対してもそうだって知ってるくせに。まあ、全身
Since I can't possibly surpass Kevin, I'll focus on surpassing you instead.
なんとしても頑張ってみないとでしょ。いいでしょう。
I'll let you cut in line. I'll be more than happy to pick your cause of death.
この手であなたの死に方を選んであげるわ。それはダメよ。
I'm afraid that won't happen,
あな
Mobius.
たをがっかりさせるかもしれないけど、ここに来る
I'm
前
already
に
prepared. The genes to be infused into Alicia should be unique, right?
私の有望因子なんだもの。唯一無二じゃないといけない。そうでしょ？
Kevin's a little bitch for crying. No, I jest. It's probably a sad scene. There are memories like this too. Times when we were helpless and powerless.
何もできないという時期が。
Kevin never managed to overcome those dark times. In the 7th Honkai eruption, he was forced to kill his past comrade. Sad. It's no wonder that he has changed
あの
so
頃の
much.
彼は
Back then he suffered severe emotional disorders to the extent of wishing to run away from his companions. But I always felt that he wasn't to blame and the psychologist was at fault. He could have come to me instead. And what would you have done, Alicia? If he did, the first Mantis would never have been him. Regarding your surgery, I remember that Mobius had always been doubtful. That's probably because she wanted to see what side effects the Ica would cause to me, but was disappointed by the results, or rather envious. She has a delicate side. She could have asked for an exchange with me. Actually, I don't really like how the line between humans and Honkai beasts is blurring. Yeah, it's pretty... yeah, whatever. The moths have tried other methods, but as artificial life and gigantic robots, can you guess whose idea those were? If those ideas worked, things would have turned out very differently. But all of you still chose Mantises. What else can we do when Kevin performed so well? Everyone saw hope in him, you know? Hope is always more valued than victory. I guess that's true. I guess. There are many ways to gain victory, but when it comes to hope, humans often don't have many options. If you think that is a heavy story, then you'll be wrong. That wasn't a heavy story? Yeah. After that, at that time, the criteria for choosing Mantises was very high, and completely controlled by Mobius's lab. Although sacrifices were made, the success rate was high, relatively speaking. Before long, the moths had already 8 Mantises. Oh, that's a lot of Mantises. Alicia's fingertip tapped lightly on the typewriter. This is actually what I wanted to show you. Nice ad. Yeah. The entry is a picture! Nice picture. This is the birthday party we threw for Kevin not long after. It looks so pretty back then, but then again, I've always been pretty. I guess you have. Is this really Kevin? He's laughing so. Normally. That sounds quite rude, but I get what you mean. Kevin reverts to a big boy when he was with May. He wanted to get closer to her, but couldn't because of the cold. Simply knowing that she cared cheered him up. Because of the cold, rather. And this is the Kevin you know. The same goes for May. She only acts like a teenager in front of Kevin and me. Look at how carefree Sakura is. I still think this expression suits her the best. Damn straight it fucking does. Damn straight, Sakura for the win. Pony and Mobius didn't come, but they prepared interesting presents. We saw Ardo dress formally for the first time. Naturally, he made fun of it or we made fun of it for a long time. Yeah, Arto playable when? Please, come on, get him in. Look at the fucking man over there. Look at that scar. Look at that fucking hair. Look at that fucking smile. Arto playable when? Dystopia show. Oh, that's Dystopia. There you go. Dystopia. Nice. Dystopia showed us how to cut a cake with telekinesis. She pretended to struggle with it so she could give Cosmo the smallest slice. It saddened him, but he couldn't say anything. In the end, we all shared our slices with him. So many things happened. Is that Kalpus? Nay. It is Atto. We made such happy memories even in a time like that. But wouldn't the knowledge of the end turn past happiness into grief? I feel a tad wistful about them in hindsight. But I think it's a joy rather than a pain. It's being content for the happiness had and hopeful for the miracles to come. Every coin has 2 sides, see? Not if it's a one-sided one. Kevin's life has been tough, but he hasn't forgotten how to smile. If we didn't take this picture, you might never have seen a sight so rare. You might never see Sakura and Mei all dressed up, Cosmo without horns, Dystopia and Ato's faces. Now you've only not seen them, but remember them as well. Isn't that joyous? That's how I feel. You're right, I can feel the importance of this memory, which is easily forgotten. Ah, I knew May'd understand. But like you said, the ends are very important. Even in the Elysian realm where everything is written, people still emphasize the ends. Emphasize. For example, don't ask Kalpus about his hometown, don't eat what Mobius gives you. Very good information. Don't turn down Alicia's request. Don't tell Sakura. Now I think we're moving on to my favorite part. Don't tell me what? Oh. I can't believe I let out the secret. I just about to tell Mei how pretty you were that day. This picture is how it fills me with nostalgia. Sakura, did you come to see Alicia? Not exactly. I happened to see you too and got curious. What are you doing? Hold your jaw because they're experiencing the Elysium Everlasting Information Flow Big Data Processing Center Visualization Terminal. Nice name! I don't think that's what you initially called it. This Melf Magic typewriter can print out everything from the past. It's literally all-knowing. So the archives weren't written by a human. Elf magic is not something you can look down on. This terminal is based on the data logger in the central, the control center of the MOS. Even as an admin, I only have read-only access. That's amazing. Can it tell me where to find Vilvi? Now we're going to my favorite part. Let's go. Well, about that. I remember Vilvi said she was going to investigate that tower. The tower? No wonder I couldn't sense her nearby. Thank you. I'll excuse myself. Take care. Sakura's amazing. She can appear behind people almost, or silently every time rather. Not almost. Just can. Silently every time. Better not mention her name. Sakura's reaction seems slightly off. I'm a little concerned. I hope I'm not mistaken. Oh, sorry, I hope I am mistaken. Although we're Sims, Sakura's lifetime has stopped earlier. It's hard to let the fact go. If she discovered the truth of that incident, imagine how shocked and depressed she'd be. Like you said, some things are predetermined and at some time or another, rather. I can't fucking read anymore. But I believe we deserve a happy ending, at least in the Elysian realm. Kevin doesn't look happy in any fucking way. Kevin looks absolutely zero happiness. There it is. I like this part a lot. I don't know why. I like Sakura as a character, to be quite frank, just in general. Villavie. Who was the girl sobbing in my dreams? Great question. Absolutely. Her tears were so real, wet, full of sadness, they dripped on my face in the darkness. That scene had been occurring more often. Sakura looked at her waist. God, dude, why are we going through this so fast? Jesus! Incompleteness was coming to an end. Vilvi should brought it back by now. Should have brought what back now? We went through that a bit too quickly for my liking, but it is what it is. Should have brought it back by now. What are we bringing back? A Gyakushin Miko, I believe. Or one of them. Let's skip this. Yep. Skip this a bit. A lot of damage. Big numbers. Another workshop was built in such a short amount of time. As it was. But this extent seems unnecessary. Surprised, it still has a long way to go. Sakura glanced around at the unnecessary facilities discreetly for the flame chaser offering advice. I can tell compared to this workshop, those bases you built saw more astounding progress. And they have a tighter security. I don't think anyone could have taken anything out without the necessary permissions and accomplices. So every coin has two sides, eh? You're scary, Sakura. What's this? An assassin's thinking. Your first reaction to seeing a companion's work is, how can I sabotage it? This is a lesson I learned from you. No, her. The expert, right? If you want her to tune your gear, you came late. She just fell asleep. You know what I came for. Fine. Isn't there anything that can spark your interest? It's time to return it to its rightful owner. Here it is. The picture I like. It was never my job to think about weapons. Which is probably the reason why, upon seeing it repaired... Oh, it's a weapon! Ah, yeah, it's cool. I wanted to see this weapon again. Isn't that the fucking new one coming out for Raiden Shogun? I mean, a Herrscher of Thunder? Isn't this the new weapon coming out, like, in a few days or a week or so? It looks fucking sick. I want it. I want Herrscher of Thunder and this weapon. I want to do Dragon with a sword in its mouth. I want to do that attack. Yes. Alright. So why is it... Now my question here is, like, obviously it's being given as a weapon because it was introduced here. But now I'm thinking, it's like, maybe in chapter 30 or 31, canonically Raiden Mei gets it. That'd be interesting. Maybe in chapter 30 or 31, Raiden Mei gets the weapon. Because I know Sakura gets it now, so we'll continue. I was genuinely surprised. The third divine key, it's the early work of the expert and its design shows that. The random mood system is whimsical, too bad it can't transform into the realm anymore. Or transform in the realm anymore. Yeah, it looks fucking sick. That's why it deserves to be repaired. Is that so? I think the real surprise would be switching between 7 forms in combat at will. I know this isn't my business, but what do you want to use it for? Killing everyone. It's my weapon. I don't need an ulterior motive. But I heard you only use this sword on special missions like disposing of traitors and even... And even what? They were necessary. Necessary, huh? I was just curious. I borrowed it for an experiment that didn't end well. So it's my fault to some degree. That doesn't mean I won't give it back. You know I usually value surprise higher than responsibility, right?
受け取って。
Take it. No, Vilvi. It's not truly completed yet, is it?
おや
Oh. Sakura slowly unsheathed the blade on her waist. It was the weapon other than frozen Naraka. Bruh! Slow down! I want to read!
まだ本当の意味で完成しておらん。
おや
A blade on her waist. It was the weapon other than frozen Naraka which had never been unsheathed in front of the countless successes that came before. But what was exposed was a shoddy blade without an edge.
一時的な
A temporary replacer, so you
代
mean...
用品だったんだね。おう、なるほど。君は
Vivi smiled and slid the Seven Thunders retro... Ah! The fuck down. Fucking dialogue, dude.
一時的な代用品だったんだ
I'm
ね。
mad now. This dialogue is pissing me off.
おう、なるほど。君は
Vivi smiled and slid the Seven Thunders retribution, whose blade encased the authority of conquest into the sheath. Jesus Christ. What a fucking name. The Seven Thunders of Retribution, the third divine key, whose blade encased the authority of conquest. What a name as well.
そうだね。
Now it's completely repaired, along with the expert's design in that one's discipline.
修復完了と言える。
Discipline, you say?
専門家の設計。そしてあの人の戒律も。そうだね。君があの戒律
I didn't think you'd actually want that discipline back.
本当に想像もしなかったよ。
例の件
So you knew about that event.
君がそれを使って
Sealing your memories of using it inside, so you could release some of them whenever you drew it to double your pressure.
刀を振るう君に
Wait, sealing your memories of using it inside it, so you could release some... Oh, shit.
倍のプレッシャーを感じ
So that she... Okay.
仲間を守る
That Aponia really went to great lengths to protect her companions.
発信したんだね。では
Then I hope you and myself will both get what we want.
そして私自身もこれから願いが叶うことを祈ろう。
As she had not looked away from Sakura's hand and the grip of the Seven Thunders of Retribution while she was speaking. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. The reason I like this when I played is because I think this is one of the areas where I focused on reading because it just sounded interesting. And yeah, that line right there, fucking Sakura becomes a demon with the weapon. Oof. Oof. Her eyes gleam with a strange expectation.
知っておるか
Vilvi, I've been thinking about something. I've been having a bit of a thinking moment.
ずっと疑問に思っていることがある。
おや
Oh, what's up? She placed her hand on the grip of the Seven Thunders of Retribution.
我らの夢の中
Who's the girl crying in my dreams the whole time?
何者じゃその憎しみは
Where did her hatred come
どこ
from?
から来ているのじゃろうか。
Until the day then Vilvi realized she had made a mistake. A mistake too entertaining and absolutely so.
ようやく知
And
る
now I
こと
will
が
know.
できる。
Vilvi's dead. 50,000 years had passed in the realm, so the Seven Thunders Retribution was unsheathed by its master. And Vilvi died. G? G. That's literally when you just have to hit it with a GG moment. Can't really come back from that one. Mobius comes in.
拡散し始めた
Is starting to
影
spread.
に隠れて
The smell of intrigue that has been cooking in the corner. Cooking
この気配が
in the corner.
どうやら
Looks like I can't be one or rank one this time.
1位には
Numero
なれないみ
uno.
たいね
Mobius was studying some pages with interest. They were mostly charred, some say for the text encrypted. An irritating one at that. Well, lucky be, it's thanks to that elaborate, I'll reward her lovingly in the next experiment.
今度の実験ではきちんと可愛
I
い
saw this is the first time we've seen her in like 12 years.
エリシアの
At least his memory space. It'd be a crime to not exploit
利
it.
用しないともったいないでしょ
She looked into the distance, where ashes were
同
adrift.
じような人も
People like me should be
行
acting
動
now.
を始めたようね
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, this was an interesting part that I did not like because
あ
we
ら
play as
今の
her.
気配
You were the one who gave that sent off just now.
こそこそして
What are you
何を探
sneakily
してる
looking
の
for,
かしら
Calpass?
あなたってば挨拶の仕方が独特よ
Yeah, I didn't like this part because we fight her.
こそこそ俺の後を
Or fight as her. I don't really like this fucking
お前
character.
は死にたいのか
あら無
Ah. I'm gonna skip this part. Come on, Mobius, until I burn all of your scales to ashes. That's why I hate you. You only know violence, which makes you an animal. It's kind of what he is, isn't it? Kind of is. The sensation of killing you lingers on. You want to live through it again. Oh shit. Who killed who now? Who killed who now? Killing me? That was just part of an experiment. You don't actually think I have time for your childish antics, do you? Or has Elysium Everlasting, a place neither of us have been to, given you other ideas? Speak for yourself, Mobius. You've been lurking around all day. What are you up to? Speak. You've been paying attention. You're not a complete half-wit. I'll give you that. He's still quite dry characters, to be quite frank, right now. You think I'm blind or deaf? Who doesn't know your plan that took tens of thousands of years was ruined by that Hersture? Shit. Something was ruined. Who doesn't know you ended up begging on all fours humiliatingly? Too bad I didn't get to see that with my own eyes. Can we get to see it with our own eyes, please? But I know you don't learn from failure. Making moves in the dark, that's what a snake does. A slithery, slimy snake-areno. Well, color me surprised. I thought your brain was purely ornamental. Today I learned it's capable of thought. Then why did you forget everything when you crashed down with that rock? The air fell silent as if a switch was flipped. Losing it so soon, you can't fake being civilized, man. What are you going to do now? Silence me. You're pretty confident, Mobius. Who's the one losing it? And who's the one to stop faking it? I'm fucking confused, but fair enough. What juvenile goading? Who are you using me against? I'm not dumb, deaf, or stupid. You only treat this realm as your stage for revenge. Now you don't have to pretend to fit in and can play as dirty as you want. But countless won't be used by you. Watching your humiliating defeat would be a great pastime. Fit in? You've misunderstood me sorely, dear Calby penis. We've never been together. Who do you think needs to pretend to fit in? The 13 Flame Chasers? Maybe. Did that thing actually exist? Ever since the beginning, we've been disunited. Fair enough. Two of the most insane flame chasers battle it out. True. Just kill each other at this point. Just get both of you step out of the story. Neither of you are adding anything right now. Thank you. For the next memory, I wish to bring you to a special place. Is there a specific reason for that? No reason, really. It's just for a sense of formality. You already know what happened after the 7th Honkai eruption. From the 8th to 11th Herstures, we've been cycling through gain and loss. And then the 12th hit. I think we know the events of the 12th, don't we? Even though every event is important, it would be too complicated to describe them all in detail. Let's just dive into the climax. Enter that door and you'll understand. Stand, you say? Well, I've been understanding this whole fucking time. Yeah, this is this enters the fucking 12th one, right? Enter the 12th Herschel, which the game has already told us a lot of times. I think twice before, which is a lot for a story to be told in one game. But that's neither here nor there. Isn't this the Elysian Realm hub? It's where we first met, my dear. What a convenient way to teleport, but why are we back here? The next story is related to this place. This is our beginning. I'm not referring to you this time, though. You mean the 13 Flame Chasers? You mentioned before this place was once an assembly hall for the Flame Chasers in reality. That's right, it was also here that I once proudly announced to the whole world this name. Ugh. Should I add more decors? Yes, Tisho, I'm standing, dude. Come on. Yes, I'm standing. Does this look too mundane? We'll be discussing something serious today. How about this? Looks amazing, feels just like home. I hope everyone else likes it. Nothing changed. Let's take a look elsewhere. Looks so beautiful floating in the air. It was a good decision to leave the renovations to Vilv. Aside from reading, a lot of the dialogue in this chapter is quite mundane, to be quite honest. Whoever used this place before must have been so boring. Luckily, I carefully decorated everything and it's so much cuter. A good portion of the information in this chapter is pretty mundane. Unless you, like, care heavily about a specific character. A lot of it doesn't have much to do with the greater picture. Like reading about Mobius and Kelpas? Not really interesting. I'll leave the printed documents here. The things you want are done, Alicia. Thank you, dear Vivi. Or should I call you Chef Vivi? Chef. You can call me whatever you want. I'll leave the desserts and afternoon snacks for 13 people on the table. I like Vilvi's voice here. She's nice and delicate. You're really the best chef I've seen. I'm sure everyone will love your desserts. I hope so, she says hesitatingly. After 30 minutes, fewer people came than I expected. Sakura asked for leave. What about the others? Thanks, Kevin. Good input. Calpus went missing, but since he's always like that, it's nothing to worry about. How do you know this? Mobius locked herself in the lab and refused to see. That hurt my feelings a little. Ugh. God, you gotta love yawning. Hurt my feelings a little. Cosmo came earlier for Vilv to adjust him. He said he was too unstable to join us. He's probably being treated by Sue as we speak. Griseo wasn't in the mood. Fella stayed behind to look after her. They're busy, so we're the only ones attending this meeting for now. Let's get started. Let's get it started. The topic for today. We're great assets to the moths. More and more people have vocally accepted us thanks to our outstanding performances. Nice, outstanding performance. So I think it's time for us to be promoted to a new identity. The Mantises. No, the Flame Chasers. How do you think, or how do you like the 13 Flame Chasers? It took me half an hour to coin it. Now that you've seen my why we need rankings, do you agree on ranking me first? Objections are welcome. No one? That's a little discouraging. Shall we continue? That concludes the rankings and signets. I know nobody here likes rules, but we need to be on friendly terms to work together. No one likes each other, do they? Which reminds me, each of you need a status symbol. I have just the gift. I have just the gift to answer that need. What a lovely doll. What can I say? It's modeled after me, so it's just as smart and pretty. There are 13 of them. This way, every Flame Chaser will have a flawless Alicia of their own. Aponia, what do you think? How delightful, I'm grateful for this gift. Thank you. You're welcome, Eden got hers last night. Who else wants one? No one else? No one's volunteering? Fair enough. You're just being shy, but you know where to find me if you change your mind. That brings us to the Flame Chasers. Alicia. Kevin's talking. We're all ears. That's enough. We already know. The document you submitted was rejected. The higher-ups will not tolerate such a group. Now, Kevin, this is what you do. Once the the higher-ups don't tolerate it, Judgment of Shamash. Judgment, bam, of Shamash right on the higher-ups. That is the answer. That can't mean anything. No, that means the moths do not acknowledge the Flame Chasers. Nani? Take a break here for a second. Chapter 30 will be epic because Honkai Patterns will always give out actions in the second chapter of the arc. Second chapter is usually where it picks up. The first chapter is never important or interesting. It's important, but it's never interesting. Every time I see this, it was like when I was back in college. Every time we start a group project, only 2 or 3 people come to the initial meeting. Even those who attend weren't helpful. Yeah. In face what she's thinking, hard. She's just drunk. She is just drunk. She was staring into the cup of wine for at least the whole meeting. So, was she really there? No. Nani, we say? The moths did not acknowledge the Flame Chasers? Yeah, that's a true story. Brutal honesty made it all sadder. Can't read. All the sadder. And to hear that conversation again, even I feel frustrated. It's the first time to see her smile lonesomely. I didn't know that you said speculated the Flame Chaser system, but never once, so find a reasonable proposal at the very least valuable to you. Maybe it was valuable that went wrong. In a sense, being a Flame Chaser was a prerogative. It becomes a sensitive issue on an organization level. Jesus Christ. The moths didn't want some people to gain power. I'm sure you can tell who those people were. Mebius. Who are you gonna pick? Mebius has different morals, and maybe none at all. She wasn't the one. That was enough to make just all 3 of them with a reason. God fucking damn it. Bit of a miracle if he promoted. Aponia as well. has been practicing her good, but no matter what she did, it always accidentally led to evil.
ただ彼女が何をしても結果は悪に導かれてしまうの。多分それが
I'd call it a cruel
運命の
joke.
いたずらなのかもしれないわね。ほら
The higher-ups weren't making things up, they had their considerations which turned out to be reasonable and correct. Was it correct?
それは合理的
who
で
knows?
正しかった。当時
May was the de facto leader, but she wasn't dictatorial and had to reject the document. Yeah, oh, so May's the real reason. Friendly had dismissed my proposal more nicely. Blame everything on May. Over half of the members are not qualified to be heroes. Let that sink in. So you push this idea forward yourself. I finally understand why this room isn't affiliated. I'm not against the moths. All I've been fighting for them was not a... I don't even think that's how you spell prerogative. Good thing the later... God, I can't read anymore. The good thing the latter doesn't need their vouching. You see, even without their approval, we're thanked and praised by the future generations. World Serpent would not have been found. I want to hear what you think, May. Judging by your reaction, at least you don't deny people like Kalpus a chance to be a flame chaser, right? Well, wait, you think that way? What we were like? Why? Okay, I'm just a bit. Maybe I'm just a bit annoyed. Why doesn't May have a voice in this? Why is May's voice actor not appearing in this? I find that very confusing because there's just moments of silence. It's like now that it's like the traveler thing in like Genshin, where when you're meant to speak, essentially the player, nothing happens. I fucking hate that. I really despise that. Don't just cut out the the quote unquote current character's voice for no reason. Because it's like then you have these moments of silence that gets like skipped. Feels fucking odd. Fucking don't do this, Honkai. Don't do this. Please don't. I don't want this to be for chapter 30 as well. Because I will just break down. It's annoying. It really is. It's a reason that Genshin's like intolerable to be followed. So fucking bad. What made you think like that? What like for your perspective? No idea. Fuck. Fucking Honkai, don't do this mistake. Please just add her voice back in chapter 30. It's a mistake to take out voices. It's difficult to sum up. I don't think they need to think about it. Sure, standing here is boring. Why don't we hang out and relive the beginning? Standing here is boring. Yes. Now that you've gotten to know this place, going back to where it all began will surely evoke emotions. Trial bugs they haven't put inside yet, I guess? There's no way you would just not put a voice in. I'm not gonna believe that for even a second. And also, if the trial thing, if trial chapters are a thing, they should probably just stop them. When the trial's out, release the full chapter. Sorry, not the full story, but don't release like a trial version of the chapter, but then after the trial thing has happened, replaying it is like a better experience. That's just a weird kind of concept. Just release the chapter and then have everything that is able to be done for now be doable for now and experienceable. The trial chapter thing just sounds weird. But I digress, perhaps. Afterward, you get the answer you came for and leave. It feels lonely, but no matter how much time passes, I can't get used to saying goodbyes. So no shortcuts this time, let's retrace your steps faithfully. Okay? Consider it a farewell gift. Farewell! Do you remember this is where we first met? When May first arrived, she was perplexed and shivering like a bunny. Screenshot? Obviously got to screenshot it because definitely can't get the screenshot from the game later. At that moment, a girl as gorgeous as dancing petals appeared before her and reached out her hand. Can you not twist it into a delusion? But aren't you going to grow two horns on your head? Under the girl's guidance, May began this journey. Scenery stays the same. We've gotten used to the scenery that once appeared. That means you've also gotten used to the people here.
メイは見慣れてるのよね。ケビン、フア、サクラ。
They're your old friends.
みんなメイの知り合いでしょ。
Actually, I didn't.
すごいわね。
How devious I want to contact
私もメイと
connect with May on a deeper level
共通
too.
の話が欲しかったわ。サクラは冷たそうに
Sakura
見え
may
るけど
be or look aloof, but she has a
本
heart
当
of
はすご
gold.
くいい人なの。
She only wanted a home for her sister.
そして
Yep.
ここで
This is also where May met another
一人の
flame,
情熱的
another
な
warm-hearted
英傑
flame
と知り合い
chaser.
になったのよね。
Just a flame.
少なくと
Kalpas.
も
Okay, hot-hearted sounds more accurate.
でしょ。うん。
Kalpas felt shy and got into quarrels easily, which made him difficult to handle, but this, or his unstoppable fury, but his unstoppable fury led to something.
でも彼の消えることのない怒りの炎は
Was he raging at
メイ
fate?
も理解できるようになったのね。知ら
I'm
な
not
いうち
gonna
に
rewind it even.
メイが
I honestly
彼
could
と
care
熱い
less.
友情を築く
They're not
ことが
gonna voice the
できたのね。
character, I'm gonna stop caring. But friend Kelpis, I wouldn't say that. More steps, nice. I like this place a lot.
私もよ。
Me too, the picturesque dusk and leaves slow down
木
time.
の葉も綺麗。時間の流れでさえ緩やかで落ち着いたもののように感じる。あの哲学
Suits
的で
that practically all-knowing sage well, don't you agree? That could have been done in 2 lines, fair
そう
enough.
思わない？
I never figured out why he could see with his eyes closed.
彼
It's a
はどうやっ
mystery.
てその特技を身につけたのか気になってる。メイが出会った
Of all the flame chasers you met, Sue might be the most helpful. A good doctor really is benevolent.
してくれた相手だったでしょ。医者の心はどこにいても変わらないのよね。
His advice kept me off the wrong tracks. Yep.
今
Were you peeking at me?
私のことをちらっと見た？見て。
There's a piano under the tree. Oh, my BFF. In case you didn't know, she owned the entire Elysian realm.
もともと彼女の資産だったのよ。
That's the point.
だって
Well, the artistic talent and the fame and the wealth came from that part with her.
そのおかげで
Or part of her, rather, not with her.
エデンの一部なんだもの。
She chose to pass along away alongside it. An ending that's beautiful, powerful, and tragic. Nothing describes Eden better.
エデンらしいわ。
Oy, oy, oy. They don't have audio file in the assets in current chapter. That's a shame. May in the final part of Elysian Realm Chapter 3 was unvoiced. It was at the moment when she met Vil V for the final run of ER. From that until the end of chapter, May was unvoiced. Yeah, the no audio thing only comes from Adam and Afro, which have little lines to be fair. Kind of sounds like May's VA is missing. I just don't think they had it. I think they've literally just not added it like as a thing. They didn't record it. They just removed May as a voiced character here because on the autoplay, the thing just instantly skips May's line. May's line is there for about a fraction of a second, and then it instantly skips it on autoplay. So that means it's respecting that there's no actual voice there, which is just a shame. It really is just a shame to do that. The greenness, how should I put it? It's definitely Mobius's cup of tea, but not mine.
私のセンスとはあまり合わないわ。
You have a strange relationship with her. How come? I always love darling Mobius, especially when I'm pranking her.
私はずっとモビウスのことが大好きだもの。特に彼女をからかう時とか。かわいそう
Poor
だね。
Mobius had her plot thwarted by the brave May and even her real self. Boo-a-hoo.
現実の自分にも裏切られたなんて聞いただけで泣けてくるわ。
Weren't you the one who trumpeted in the realm?
だって
Because I wanted
誰
others
か
to
に彼
console
女を
her.
慰めてほしかったの。
You think that something happens to May's VA? I don't know. I don't know who her VA is.
ここに来るたびに
It's a shop you must feel at home whenever you visit. It depends not if I see something familiar on the shelves. Death rate in the realm must be
その
high.
点において
I won't lie, Felis is really good at it.
凄腕と言えるわね。
Hasn't Potter's frequent restocking pissed off any flame chasers? I don't think they realize they've lost something most of the time.
気づいてないのよ。フェリスのお宝の多くは
Our one flame chaser's trash is Felis' treasure. It could be one thing for these odds and ends to sit on her sparkly shelves rather than in a dusty corner.
大切に店に置かれる方がむしろいいことなのかもしれないわ。普通の
An ordinary life is worth cherishing. If it wasn't for Felis, we'd have forgotten about it.
私たちはそういう気持ちを失わずに済むのよ。
Yeah, I don't follow her VA. I don't know who her VA is, so maybe, maybe not. It is tragic, but still, I would delay the game to like. Personally, if something did happen, let's say to May's VA, and that's why her dialogue wasn't here, I would have postponed the launch of the patch to then keep the main character's voice in the game. Just personally, though. Just personally, that's what I would have done. But I am not a major company like Mihoyo, so I can't make a judgment. Isue, you meant the silent and broody boy. Cosmo isn't much of a talker, but he might be the softest among us. He hasn't turned down any of my requests yet. You're just exploiting his inability to say no. That doesn't make him any less kind. I think you'll get along with him well. After all, you both grow horns, and they feel similar to touch. Fair. And the painter of this painting was young and as innocent as blank paper. She was. Grishu. Grishu? Then stop teaching her weird things, please. I only taught her the necessary things. The Grey Grisea, her existence alone brought hope to many. And her painting leads to the last era, the deep end. Or the area, rather, not the era. The deep end. Where you found Mama Aponia. More steps later. We're at the last stop of this journey. Honestly, I thought the deep end was a pitch black prison, then I found that it was a sanctuary instead. The one who helped May in was a flashy and attention-seeking magician. Bilby! No, she was an engineer, a magician, something she actually bothered to remember. She's a lucky gal. The ability to split the mind. If I split myself in two, would that be doubling perfection? Yes. You were imagining it, weren't you? No, I wasn't. This area does feel like a bright, holy, and emanating a healing light. The last flame chaser you met is also the most special of us all. It was Aponia who foresaw fate and was imprisoned by fate. Only if her method of healing was more peaceful, I basically figured out her reasoning. She tried to change the tragic time and fate, committing evil acts and with good intentions. I can feel her yearning piety and something. In the end, only she could hide the biggest secret of the realm. The Elysium Everlasting. Ah, we've walked a long way. There are many more things to reminisce about, but we've reached the end. Have we though? Look, May. That's the door. That is in fact a door. Let's pause here for a second. Not sure when the VIP's voice likeness was recorded, but the rumor said it was because Miyuki Sawashiro was in pregnancy leave, and I just take it as a grain of salt. May's VA welcomes her first child back in 2018, so the rumor's probably pointing out it was another pregnancy. Regardless of what it is, I would have just delayed the game, to be quite frank. You can delay a game. It's pretty easy. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? The only known maternity leave was in 2018. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Welcome to the stream, man. Pregnancy maternity leave, 3 months. If so, May will be voiceless for the whole 3 patches. That's a bit of a tragedy, I will say. That's a bit of a tragedy, but hey, if it's for the safety and you know, concern of the actual real person, whatever. But it's a shame. It's a shame. Shame. Do you know the answer now? She asks. Yes, I do. Speaking of which, May stands out from the visitors. Who would have thought a Herscher would befriend every flame chaser? So what's your answer? She asks. What is your answer, May? Like you said, some people are here to... and the rest have their own ambitions to fulfill. I can feel their share of belief, which is to will to fight for something. Maybe this is the most valuable gift from the Doomsday to humanity. I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but most people flame chasers on their hand or have mostly, compared to their perfect state, the process of them It doesn't matter if they become heroes, they can't. However, being difficult to define is what makes their stories.
メイの言う通りね。
I'm not gonna fucking rewind.
学園が記録している
The story documented by Elysian Realm really is that simple.
簡単な物語よ。英傑たち
Flame chasers are complex and flawed human beings, just like everybody else.
ある普通の人。当時生きてた普通の人たちと同じように市場があるし
They aren't selfless, much less all-loving, but when they are motivated, they'll do full-heartedly but remarkable things.
感動や思いつきで将来
Nice.
的にすごく偉いこともするの。彼らは最初
They were never perfect heroes, but they were only ones to appear at that place and that
た
time.
だあの時代でそこに現れたのが彼らというだけだった。ただそれだけよ。
Why not pause every line? Cause
他の人に
there's only so much a person should tolerate about a game's incompetence to do certain things. You know what I mean? Because the game designers know that that line is not going to be voiced. So when it's on autoplay, give a reasonable amount of time. Give a reasonable amount of time for that to be readable. I was speed reading that, and I only got to about half of the sentence. Why, normal people don't read that fast. So when it's on autoplay, it should be a reasonable thing. You know what I mean? I don't tolerate certain things like that when your game is a story-driven game. It's just me thing. It's just a me thing.
に変わったとしてもきっと変わらない
This is exactly why I believe anyone in the same position would have done the same, or maybe even
し
better.
かも彼らよりもっとよくできるかもしれないわね。それが
This is the beautiful eternity and the ego I believe in.
私が信じる真我なの。
Posture of ego. At first, I thought the answer, the at least, in retrospect, it's correct, but it's not everything. In the place, house, and past that have something and something.
あなたは全ての物
You're
語
bound to miss some, if not most, stories. The entirety of 13 Lives is chaotic yet
全部理解す
wondrous.
ることすら難しいの。13人の命の全てはそれほど複雑で美しいものだから。
The significance lies in what I believe in the process. That'll determine what you get when you reach the end.
あなたが得るものが決まるの
The
よ。
end is many chapters away. We made a long detour, your purpose hasn't changed. It's not really a purpose. Like I said, the Elysian Realm has its use, thanks to Mobius's Project Stigma.
前も言ったけど、古の楽園にはちゃんと現実的な意味があるのよ。メビウスの成婚計画の一環としてね。けどメイの
But you spelled out my little dream. I'm quite stubborn about not
確かに
changing.
私の小さな願いでもあったわ。最初から変わらない。私の譲れないことなの。きっと
I think the current May can face my end calmly.
落ち着いて私の結末に向き合えるわね。
I hope so. But I'm surprised. Despite not liking lying, you lied about your Hearst job. The 13th Hearst, you didn't have to hide it from me for so long.
そうね。
You're right, maybe I did tell a big lie. The only lie in my life.
私は本当に大きな嘘をついたのかもしれない。私の人生の中で唯一の嘘だって
It's because I felt
すごく怖
scared.
かったのよ。もし私
After finding out I'm the 13th Hersher, would you still greet me with a smile?
メイはもう笑って挨拶をしてくれなくなるかもしれないでしょ。私を
Would you doubt me? Would you leave me?
私から
What are we, a couple at this point, Alicia? Are you a couple with May? Am I a big disappointment?
しっかりさせちゃう
Yes, for thinking that way. I didn't bat an eye when you told me you're the second in command. You turned into a Hersher, so what? I'm also a Hersher. Is this answer enough?
え
It sure
満
is.
足よ。
Alicia smiles. Thanks, narrator. Perhaps the girl who believed her own gender carries herself in the distant past. Ah, these sound important. Let me read these.
笑って挨拶を
Yes, it sure is. Let's read this. Alicia smiles. Perhaps the girl who was believed to have her own agenda carried herself as such in front of May only to elicit this past, or this answer. In the distant past, on that night, she walked towards the end. She was dressed in a pristine white dress and a beautiful makeup that she would only wear once in her lifetime. Did she get the answer she wanted? Turning into a Hersher. You turned into a Hersher. Huh? A familiar voice brought May back to reality. She looked to the voice in the sunset. Alicia was smiling sweetly as rays slid down her fair skin. And hazily visible behind her gorgeous figure was a loudspeaker. It also records. So what? I'm also a Herstria. Ah, you recorded it. Cool. Alicia. Yes, I'll cut it out. You're leaving after getting your answer, so I want to make some nice memories of you. Alicia, hold the narrator close, but cast her gaze into the distance where an island enveloped in mist lay on the sea. That's weird. I should be fully prepared. Why is it still enveloped in mist? That island, is it the destination? Yes, everything you want to know about the banquet is cached there. I'm curious about what actually happened too. You don't know? Well, did you forget? I'm just a sim. I know what I want to, but not what actually happened. I wonder how well I did and what they thought of me. Judging from their response, both answers should be positive. Or Alicia wouldn't exist in the realm. Alright, let's take a pause break here. What's up? You could change to Chinese, you know, said boy, unless Chinese is not your cup of tea. May Alicia, does the narrator part actually went that quickly in autoplay? That's absurd. Yeah, that's probably the reason I can't say probably. That is the reason I didn't go back and read a lot of those lines, is because when you do autoplay, give the person enough time to actually read all of the dialogue that you put in the part, you know what I mean? Like, that's the point of autoplay, so you can just sit back and read, instead of sit down and have to then go back if it goes too quickly. And then, you know, it's just, the autoplay is, like, rather quick for the parts that aren't voiced. It doesn't actually follow, like, the actual speaking. It's weird. But the autoplay is just absurdly, like, quick. There's the same thing in like Genshin sometimes, but it is what it is. Now that I think about it, I do have a trivial regret. She has a regret, does she? Although I always insist that the 13 Flame Chasers are a team, now that I think about it, we've never once fought together. It's all circumstantial. Big word, circumstantial. If May's willing to play the villain and fulfill my small wish, then I'll really be happy. No, thank you. Stingy. Sure. A few moments later. By the way, May, there's one thing I've been wanting to ask you. How do you view us Sims, or should I say the digital recreations of the deceased? Not a deceased, but the deceased! View? Whether they are martyrs who died early or pioneers who lived to see the future, they are real and ultimately irrelevant to us. Words of confidence? We who are here are but shadows left in the past. Oh, mysterious. We only remain here, unable to reach into your reality or accompany you into the future. That's true. Once you leave for a normal life, you will realize that everything happened here is a little more than a virtual story. Like that moment right there, that was on autoplay. Why did that take so long to proceed? But then some other moments that you barely read one word and it instantly skips it. It's just like a pacing issue that they've somehow overstepped or missed. Just missed, really. It may not take long for you to forget these things, forget these words, and forget our existence. You'll meet someone better than me, or may have already met someone better than me. After all, you still have a tomorrow to embrace. In that case, are our feelings, our thoughts, our will, our deeds of any value?
そして行為に本当に意味はあるのかしら。あなたにとって
For you or anyone else, what significance do we have?
私たちにはどういった意味があるの？
May hits it with the dot dot dot. Nice.
ごめんね。
I didn't mean to trouble you again.
メイを困らせちゃって。私の
Please see it as another willful request of mine.
大丈夫よ。
Please take your time. I only wish to hear an honest answer before you leave.
ここを出る前に正直に私に教えてね。たとえ答えが
Even if it's an I don't know, as long as you mean it, I can live with it.
メイの心からの答えなら私は受け入れられるわよ。
Fine, I'll think this question over. I suppose no amount of thinking could make my answer depart from my conviction, all of you who I perceive you to be. Why does this one take so long? Oh my god, it's still an autoplay! Oh, this game is crazy. This game is crazy. I've talked with you, touched your stories, and felt your emotions here. You being Sims can't alter these facts. What? If your actions can influence me and shape me, then you're the same as the others I know. Your existence is meaningful to me if I choose to believe so, right? Thanks, May.
メイ
Thanks.
こんな形であなた
I'm fortunate to meet you this way. You brought me a gift that I could only dream
あ
of.
なたは私にずっと欲しいと思いながらも手の届かない贈り物をくれたの。
You're being dramatic.
あら、
The sky has
日が
darkened.
暮れてきたわね。
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. In the end, that fog remained a mystery. Now we have to wait until tomorrow morning.
こうなると夜が明けるのを待つしかなさそうね。明日の朝
Can we meet here
ここ
tomorrow?
で会いましょう
Morning?
道は私が
I'll open the path in some way. We'll get to that foggy island where the final banquet took place. And witness!
最後のパーティーがあった
Witness!
こ
Brrrr.
こに見届けましょう。第13
The beginning and the end of the Herscher of the 13th.
その終わりよ。
The Herschers of the 13th. Are you gonna overstream? We got like 30 minutes left, maybe 20 minutes left of the video. So not by much. It's gonna be like a 10-minute overstream or so. We've got a very short while until this second part is done, which I think is pretty much where I am essentially in the game. So it'll be like a 5 to 10 minute overstream. Ish. After a while. The sky's getting dark. Somehow it reminds me of her. When the morning comes, at least you will clear the mist on that island for me. Once I get there, I'll be able to find out all about that banquet and the 13th Herscher, as well as the answer I've been looking for. And then, I'll leave this place. I'll be leaving this place? May, I had never thought about this question. She came as a successor and was supposed to leave as one. The thought of returning to the place like Raven had not occurred to her. I can't read. Yet reality has slowly dissolved into yesterday's dream. The journey to discover the past and the Sims she met on her way felt way more real. When they eventually part ways, they are only connected by the inheritance. What was on their mind when they saw off the successor after another? Did the girl who greeted her with a smile at the very beginning foresee today as early as then? Did she not know? But she has been the one to seek out an answer she did not know. Nice. Rather than spending the last moments in reality, I want to get a better feel of your memory. Okay. Now we talk to a bunch of fucking nobodies. God fucking damn it. I remember this part. What a breathtaking night view. If only my sister could see this too. Fair cop. Absolutely fair enough. Nice dodge. Look at these flowers, they're so pretty. You're right, they always bloom beautifully. Why did you give one to that pretty pink-haired lady? She looks upset. At that moment, some children are talking to each other, and then Fu comes in. Oh, Fu Hua. Good evening, Mei-san. She looked up and saw a familiar figure. Good evening. Even I didn't know a normal day-night cycle was possible in the realm. I'm just as surprised. It's been a long time since I saw a normal evening. It feels like my life has finally returned to normal. The warring, dying, reminiscing were a dream. Maybe this is one of Alicia's purposes. I'm sorry about the silly remarks. I hope you don't mind. No, I understand. It's only human nature to truly appreciate everyday life after going through turmoil and strife. Elysium Everlasting, what a beautiful place. I agree. Currently, the only danger is enemies that come and go like ghosts. I wonder why Aponia hid it from us. Guess we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z! Fu... shit, I did read it. Fu, Alicia told me something. She said the Flame Chaser system was never approved. Oh. What is it? I'm surprised that she told you. I thought she was sensitive about it. She is, but she told me anyway, so I believe her. So she thinks you have the right to know everything. I'm sorry we didn't tell you about it out of respect for her. It's fine, I'm just curious why the system was flatly rejected without any room for negotiation. She didn't tell you what happened afterwards? She didn't tell you. The Moss rejected the initial proposal, but later worked out a compromise. 5 individuals that passed... Actually, she's actually reading this one. A vetting world would form the 5 Flame Chasers, which would propel the Flame Chaser system designed by Alicia. The 5 Flame Chasers. Alicia, Kevin, Vilvi, Sue, and me. But Alicia didn't give in. She said it was all or nothing. I think it's because those outside of the 5 were more maligned. Alicia was fighting for their rights. Mal-aligned. Wait, why wasn't Eden included? I was just as confused. The reason given by the Moss was we don't need an individual without future. What the fuck? She is much more qualified than me. Don't belittle yourself, Hua. You deserve it all. You flatter me, May. Calpus, Mobius, and Pony, I heard they were rejected. What about the others? Alright, why was Sakura? Who's gonna pick first? Who's gonna pick? Sakura? Alright, so why was Sakura? She's been working for the Moss. The Cocoon was involved in the early power struggles of the Moths. Some decision makers had coincided with her. Yes, that is true. They've even seen what a blade could do, so they wouldn't risk becoming its target. Oh, here it comes though, the blade. Cosma? Cosma, don't tell me his looks did it. He wasn't in good condition. There was no telling when Vishnu's genes would consume his mind. People were very wary. Vishnu! Shit, that's like a god or something like that, right? Who's next? Grisacio? Okay. Grisacio, she was an innocent child. Even her pain had been unknown. She was too innocent to control her power. Being a child was also a problem. Modern day society. Being a child is the problem? Pfft, millennials. Was it because she's an cat? She's a fucking cat. I'm afraid the decision was made without knowing she existed. Fair enough. Before the tragedy, she was among many second-gen mantises that what hasn't distinguished themselves in battle, none of the higher-ups heard of her. She's a cat, dude. Just let her be. Cat vibes. Expected, but unexpected, but reasonable. As you can see, the name of the 13 Flame Chasers has been passed down. Come to think of it, she did many things for the sense of formality, ranking signets, and even the golden courtyard used as our assembly hall. I am sleepy because I am not playing it. I will admit that now. I am tired because I am not the one playing it, because I think I could have done this all in an hour and a half instead of 4 hours, maybe 2 hours at most. Because I just, once I'm done reading it for myself, I just move on to the next line instead of waiting. You know what I mean? I could have done this a lot quicker and gotten all the information a lot quicker. So that's why I am tired. I have to sit here through this blabbering. And not everyone was going to follow her, but we let her have the final say. I know this sounds odd, but what she made us do was fun. Fun? No way. I don't know if we're all on friendly terms, but no one could have remained unmoved by her friendliness. Not even Kelpass! Oh my god. In this sense, she has succeeded. Although the Flame Chaser system was never formally approved, all of us see ourselves as Flame Chasers out of understanding or other reasons. At least we won't deny it in front of her. No. Every one of you, that's a huge feat. This sense of recognition and belonging has somewhat saved us. We were without hope and future. Maybe this is what she hoped for. I don't know. I can't tell what she's thinking. But she treats people around her sincerely. Always. I agree. She's always like this. She said it herself. She did say it. Clouds had obscured the moon. It was night in the Elysium Everlasting. God damn it, dude. True. Sitting and standing, floating, lurking, nice. In the bright side, if you did play it yourself, you'll be like half of the chapter possibly. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. True, actually. Elysium Everlasting, nighttime. Next chapter, Sakura, come in. Woo! Best character in the game, Sakura. Yai Sakura. Okay, get ready to pause it a lot. Are you ready to go, Sakura? Sakura perked up her ears and looked around nervously. She was relieved to see Alicia. Yes, or rather she speaks. I told Rin where to rendezvous. We'll split up and I'll be the bait and shake off the pursuers. Sounds like a risky plan. There's no time to come up with a safer plan. We have to gamble. Are you okay with that? Me? I'm not okay with putting putting yourself in danger. I'm having a stroke as well. You told me Rin was identified as the 12th Herster if we go missing. You'll be suspected and even held responsible. They won't guess it was me. Even if they did, they can't do anything to me. Maybe they'll lock you up, like what they did tend to do with Rin. I'm Alicia, the former rank 1 Flame Chaser. What place can hold me down? Probably true. The 13 Flame Chasers, I thought you created it on a whim, but your persistence has proved me wrong. Nice. If this is your dream, then I'll firmly support it. Only. Sakura smiled faded as she resumed her usual stuff. Alicia, is Rin really alright? Alright in what way? They must have a reason for identifying her. If she really becomes an enemy of humanity, I will what? Sakura? Those eyes tinted with confusion for once looked at her. Was there anything wrong with Rin? No, I guarantee you that she's my sister.
昔と変わらぬわらわの妹であることを保証
Plot twist, it wasn't her, by the way.
としよう。
だったら
Then she's human, regardless of what the moths discovered.
費用がの面々が
Plot twist,
何を
wrong.
発見したとしてもね、あなたより
They don't know Rin better than you.
はいないもの。
わかった。
I see.
わらわは
I believe in Rin, and I believe in you too,
何時も信じ
Alicia.
ることにする。
え、
Yes, thank you.
ところでさくら
By the way, do you want to sync your memories in the realm again?
勉強した方がいいんじゃない？
Drop
今
something.
の気持ちを
It's real Peter to let those feelings go
ど
unlogged.
んなような気がするのよ。
いいな。
I like it better this way. I don't want that me to know what happened to Rin.
あのわらわに知ってほしくないからの。たとえただの
She's a sim, but I still don't want her to make the difficult choice.
わらわには二度とこんな難しい選択に直面してほしくないのじゃ。
わかった。
Okay, when I sing memories next time, I'll remind us to keep it from
あ
you.
なたには内緒だって。向こうのみんなにも注意しておくわ。いってらっしゃい。
Farewell, Sakura.
感謝する。
Thank you, Alicia.
刹那の命の本当の
I'm happy with the true meaning of Setsuna.
では
I'll be on my way.
さらばじゃ。
Farewell. Farewell. Narrator chimes in. Narrator chimes in with absolutely like 5,000. He chimes in with 3 dots in a row. This guy's cracked. This is the main reason what got Kalpis angry to the other flame chasers, because Sakura and Rin is innocent. Exactly. That's exactly it. Throwback to chapter 12, exactly true as well. Sakura is so considerate even though it's for her sim. This is a reason why she is the best character. Sakura! Moonlight poured into the open gates, outlining Sakura in the dim archives. She stood silently, gripping tightly one measly piece of paper. More dots. Dots galore.
はーい。
Hi, Sakura. What a coincidence.
ね、私たちが別れた日
We've waved goodbye on the moonlight.
こんな月夜だったわね。
Moonlit night, just like this. Kevin comes out of nowhere. Nice ending there. Something happens with Alicia and Sakura. Keep that in mind, boys. Keep it in mind. A flashbang. The first ray of light spilled in. Cheers of laughter could be heard from a distance, reminding May of Alicia. She always smiled like that, even when she bade farewell, like a fantasy yet timeless and perfect. I talked with Fwa till late night. Soon after I had lain on a hotel bed, the sun rose. I can't read. The garden was empty. She had arrived a tad early. It seems like Alicia isn't here yet. Let's wait. That's what you do when you're early. You wait. Not only that, Kalpas only considered Sakura as a reliable ally out of all. Yeah, listen, Kalpas is a motherfucker, but Alicia, and not Alicia, the other one, the other pink-haired one, fucking Sakura, 10 out of 10 character. A mural in the distance, I noticed it when I first walked in. What's drawn in it? I'll ask Alicia later. Will you ask Alicia later? Will you actually, or will later not happen? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Flowers. Other shit. Fuck. There it is. Elf Alicia. Hi, cute human. Is an elf such as I fated to meet you in the morning?
これも妖精の運命なのかしら。
May hits it with the 3 dots. I've almost gotten used to you, but I suddenly want to comment on how much you resemble Alicia. Speaking of which, where's the mature me?
大人の私と一緒じゃないのね。まさか。
Did you come to see me alone? Elf Alicia is so happy.
妖精エリ、嬉しいわ。
No, we agreed to meet here, but she's late.
失礼な
How rude of her. If I were here, I'd come much earlier than you to cherish the last moments spending with you. Or spent with you. Spent. The last moments? Yeah, aren't you leaving after learning the truth? That's what the mature me said when we were fixing the typewriter yesterday. You were fixing the typewriter? She can't let you go. She says she'll prepare many surprises on the last island to make you remember us, so many that you can only dream of the realm for the rest of your life.
メイが眠るたびに楽園の夢が見られるほどのサプライズね。そうすれば
Then you might not want to leave. I don't want to leave. It's a great place.
本当に
I laughed at her naivety. Why would anyone want to stay at a place where they suffered?
苦労したんだもの。残ってくれるはずないでしょう。
You will?
違うの？
Leaving my matters aside, why are you here? You should be keeping the archives.
それは
About that, I can explain.
ちゃんと理由があるのよ。昨日
Nobody came after you two had left yesterday, so I got bored and went outside.
に来なかったの。どうせ暇だったし、外の風景を見に行こうと思ったのよ。午後の日差し
The afternoon sun felt warm and the flowers smelled sweet. I fell asleep in no time next to a fluffy kitten.
にもたれたら
Kanchan.
に眠っちゃった。
Kanchan. So an elf needs sleep too.
再び目を
When I woke up, it was dark, the kitten was gone, so I immediately ran back, but...
もういなくなってたの。
but...
急いで戻ったら
But what?
なんとデータ室の
The archives were locked! You didn't lock it?
腰への楽園
Why would I? Elysium Everlasting is super safe.
なんてないわ。
If you rule out thieves, the fluffy kitten might be the one. Anyway, I tried all sorts of unlocking spells but couldn't break it. Opened the lock, so I spent the night in the garden.
開けられなかったし、
Rookie maneuver.
庭で夜が明けるのを待つしかなかったのよ。
How come your magic always sounds so wrong one way or another? Anyway, you can't unlock the archives? Question mark?
そうよ。
This has never happened to me before. Always gone in. Strange, does it house anything important inside beside the typewriter?
あるに
Of course, it's a home to a charming, adorable, pristine elf!
魅力的で
Ah,
完全無欠な管理者の妖精さんがいるじゃない。
3 dots.
なんてね。
And that's it.
確かにないわ。
Oh no, could the unique me be the target? At least Elf Alicia will not allow such atrocity.
それはいけないわ。妖精エリはそんな暴挙を許さないんだから。扉を壊す
I'll correct it even if I must resort to spells that smash the door open.
阻止しなきゃ。
That
これは
would be more atrocious. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Catch you later, cute human.
人のか
Can Klein and Elf Alicia meet? Is that allowed? That'd be cool. Archives left unguarded and a typewriter that predicts the future. Or something. I better stop thinking about it. Nice. Elf? Okay. After a while. Alicia's so slow. Alicia had not appeared. She still had not appeared. Something's wrong. Alicia doesn't stand people up. What's keeping her for so long? Could I have misremembered the place? I'll look around. And then we stumble upon a few people of interesting origin here. She's not here either. Let's hurry to another place. The big boys are like talking, aren't they? The big four, I think it is, of them. Kev Meister. This is a lot of faffing around. Just riding a bike, nice. Here they are. Alright, let's start from here. I finally met other flame chasers. Sue here too. Good timing. Let's ask him for the prediction. The big four.
それはありえない。
Impossible.
僕もそう
I feel the same, so I double checked.
何度も確認したよ。
もしかして
We may have a blind spot.
私たちの視線の届かないところが存在しているのかもしれない。
そんなに
Is it that hard to comprehend?
だったかしら。まさか
Do you actually think she's watching us from somewhere and laughing her head off now?
私たちの表情を見ながら笑ってるとでも思ってるの？彼女は
She's never played this
そ
joke.
んなおふざけをしたことはないはずよ。
おや、
And I never thought I'd hear you praise her, Mebius. You must be pretty shaken. Not stirred. Mobius has never responded to criticism with silence, but she only remained silent with her head down. It was likely because someone cut in before she could retort. Mei-san is here. Excuse me. Oh, look who's here. Hello, Mei. Can I help you? Has anyone seen Alicia? What the fuck does that what the fuck did I even say? Hello? What the fuck did that say? Hello? Excuse me, she says. Hold up. Look who's here, Mobius replies. Hello, Mei, how can I help you? Has anyone seen Alicia? What the speaker meant. Ah, very simple sentence, very simple 4 set of words. I butchered it. What the speaker meant was up to the listeners. Question mark? In the blink of an eye, an invisible wall separated Mei from the other 4. Silence began to creep in from the other side. However, the reticent man opened his mouth. What's your business with her? It's not business. She didn't show up as agreed, so I'm looking for her. If you don't know, you can tell me. Sorry, Vista. Alicia seems to be in trouble. That trouble, a bit of an understatement. So, but Sue, I'll let you explain the trouble she's in. She's currently, after a brief pause, Mei heard a word. Gone. She's gone. Where to? What do you mean by gone? Is she hiding or? Looks like my lab rat is still in the dark. In the dark. Question mark? Sue speaks in an opaque manner. Let me translate for you in simpleton talk. The light vanished. She is of... Oh, I hate the autoplay. She smiled. She always smiled that way. Even when partying with me, it was eternal pristine. And dreamlike. Oh, that's big, that's big, that's big. The women you're looking for... Here's the... She's in a tough situation. She's in a bit of a rough position. Kind of an unfortunate circumstance. She is... dead. Now, I think Sue underplayed the intensity of the situation. He definitely was like, yeah, she's kind of in a rough spot right now. I don't really know how to summarize it. And then Mobius comes in with the, she's dead. God damn it, Mobius, hitting her with the hard one. She's dead. There it is. Cracked. Cracked. Like my fucking back. Literally like my fucking spleen right now. Cracked like my spleen. Is that the fucking end? I'm sorry, I'm swearing a lot. I need to slow down. That's the end of part 2. There is a part 3. I totally forgot. Wait. Oh, there is a part 3. I want to get through it all today. I didn't know there was a part 3, but there is. Fuck. I forgot there was a part fucking 3. Oh, that means we have to do it tomorrow. Fuck. No, it's actually fine. That's shocking. I know, right? Sakura vented? Honestly, Sakura... Oh, there is part 3. Now that you mentioned Sakura, true. I now remember everything that happens after that. Sue pressed emergency meeting too early. Meg reported Ellie's body. Oh, I totally forgot everything that this next part exists. I thought that was the end because I want to play the game. We haven't played the game at all today, but that's going to be the wrap stream. I've been standing for too long and reading too much dialogue. Let me grab the link for this one. Copy link address. Put that in the Discord for something. Put that in the Discord for myself. That's suggestions. That's just for me. For tomorrow. That's gonna be the wrap for this stream today, boys. It's gonna be the absolute wrap up. Too much dialogue. Let's discuss, I guess, it then, right? So I knew all this. It was lengthy. A lot of... Okay, listen, I've got a problem with this chapter. It's the only chapter where the main character does not talk. It's the only one that doesn't talk. I should probably catch up here. Sakura is so considerate even though it's just him. It's a kind of ironic that Kelvis hates almost everyone in the Flame Chaser, but for some reason he really considers Sakura as his true ally. I really want to see someone make us a video essay just to explain how the relationship formed. Well, I'm pretty sure we need the information. By the way, what's up? What's up, Kiz? What's up? Yeah, listen, I'll also explain whilst you type whatever. I'm gonna explain why this chapter is really annoying or boring or like kind of I'm kind of up and down on this chapter. It's like I feel like a lot of information is not moderately even in kind of moderately relevant. Like I feel like a lot of the information isn't like story content, it's more so side stuff that you could get as side quests. Like the whole like encounter with Griseo, Aponia, and Cosma. That has no relevance, I don't think, or at least it doesn't feel like it has. Like you're just kind of learning about the characters, so that can be done through a side quest. And then also the lack thereof dialogue from the May is just annoying. I hope chapters 30 and 31 don't have it, but they probably will because it's an arc, so well, whatever. Hey, what's up, Rakus Liner? Welcome, man. Welcome. At least in Realm, the whole arc is super smoke and mirrors, to be honest. I like a lot of it. Like, I like the main part when they talk about progressing to the what, like, May wants, but a lot of it is just faffing about. Right? A lot of it is really faffing about, like, trying to learn about characters for no reason. Like you ask about, oh, like, how was your day? Or some shit like that. It's like, well, just put in a side quest. You're like, because now, like, the worlds are becoming open world things. Like, chapter 29 and 30 and 31 are being open world ones. You can actually do side quest information instead of the main story. But I guess they don't want to make the main story super short and thus people finish it all in about 20 minutes, right? So I understand why they're doing it, but, you know. Like, I could care less about why Griseo was... I could care less about the conflict between Aponia and Cosma in regards to Griseo. You know what I mean? And there will be a live special program for Honkai, but Honkai Japanese channel, they'll usually bring out the voice actors, but yeah, in Japanese, in case you were interested. It probably all depends on the time, Cares. I don't think the time for the Honkai, like the Honkai in general live streams don't line up with when I'm awake. I think they're usually very early in the morning for me, like, and don't quote me on the actual times, I have no idea when, but from my knowledge of the last Hyperion thingy, the streams or them just kind of releasing stuff is super early in the morning for me. So I can't really just watch it. So that's why I watched the last Hyperion Lounge. Sorry, I blanked out there. After it was released. Welcome to the waiting list. Yeah, they are kind of still experimenting with these open world chapters. Yeah, I 100% respect that. It's only been the past 2 things that have been open world, so 100% respect that. I mean, I say the Cosmo and Griseo conflict is pretty relevant with Project Arc especially, but is that the current focus, Piston? Is that the current focus of anything? Is the Project Arc even a focus of any story right now? The current story is just getting information about the Hirschers and the Will of Honkai. You know what I mean? That information can be put into a sided context. In like that, and that comes back to the open world thing. Like Sue said, it's open world. They're experimenting with it, and so obviously they don't have the formula down pat. But like a lot of information that doesn't have to do with the relevant kind of story in like what the main character wants can be done in a side context or a side quest. Because if you look at the actual side quests, now I don't know how many people have actually done Elysium Everlasting, so I won't say too many things. But the actual side quests that are in Elysium Everlasting, I like just talk to like a random nobody that means absolutely nothing, right? So I feel like the stuff that isn't to do with May's main goal can be open world side quest goals or side quests in general. You know what I mean? Probably a setup for an Easter egg. I probably totally agree, but there's a lot of side stuff with that. Yeah, regardless, it doesn't fucking matter. I just kind of I hate the fact that I played it. I'm more angry at myself that I played the chapter on accident. This is what it's all going to roll down to. I hate myself because I played the chapter on accident, and thus I couldn't have an authentic experience with this chapter. That's what I'm more mad about. I'm more mad at myself for that. Because I wanted all the chapters to be an authentic kind of experience, but then I go ahead and fucking play a chapter by myself. Like a fucking moron. But yes, I guess that it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, I say chapter 20 is still an opening arc of an arc, so there's a lot of setup that we can't judge in my opinion. It's still a build up like chapter 23 to 28. Sorry, chapter 3 to 20. The thing is, it's like it's hard to classify chapter 29 as an opening arc because it's just a continuation of Elysian Realm, right? That's the part that I'm not confused about, but that's the part of that I'm like, why is it being done this way? Because this could have easily been chapter 4 Elysian Realm or Elysian Realm chapter 4, right? That's what I think it should have been like. Elysian Realm chapter 4. That makes a lot more sense in my opinion. But Hoyo do Hoyo things, you know what I mean? I feel bad for players like you like me. Why? Why? What's up? Why? Okay, good thing you caught up. You can do chapter 30 when it opens. I think, yeah, we'll do it straight away when it opens. Maybe not straight away on the day, but within a reasonable time we'll do it. Probably within like a few days of its release. It's okay. It is what it is. This will be the first and last time. Oh, you never know. You never know. No, it probably will be. I'm keen to actually I'm keen to be caught up with everything and then experience everything as it comes out. That's what I'm excited about. But yeah, that's going to be the wrap up of the stream. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. This was a bit of an odd one because we didn't actually play the game at all ourselves. I'll probably jump on and do my general things after this, like my dailies and whatnot, so don't worry too much about my consistency. I want to quickly, but actually no, you know what, before I actually leave, I want to look at Wuthering Waves. For people who don't know, Wuthering Waves is a upcoming, probably releases in like fucking 5 years, but an upcoming open world from the creators of what's the Majigga? PGR, Punishing Grey Ravens. Wuthering, I just looked at Wuthering Waves. I actually kind of want to. I want to play this game. I really do. The official YouTube channel. By the way, Ven, the special program is on 10th of July, 6 PM GMT plus 9. I've got my time converter here. Hold up, I've got a literal time converter bookmarked because I like being in Australia. You need that. You need if you live in Australia. No one here in the chat, I think, lives in Australia. You need a time converter because no company puts Australian time in anything. So just give me a second whilst I get this time conversion shit going on. Time/general. So what is it? What time are we looking to? GMT plus 9. That does not work. Okay, I thought it did work like that. Time zones, time converter. I don't even know how time conversion works. Meeting planner, international meeting planner, time zone map. I guess that might work. Abbreviations? What's abbreviation? Nope, that is wrong. Time zone converter. Time changes with time difference, time zone news, time zone map. Plus 9 is over here. That's in the middle of Australia, actually. That's a... Yeah, that should be... It's what? It's plus 9, 6 PM. So that's, yeah. Should be somewhere around here. I know you guys can't see, but 9... Yeah, I fucking hate Australia. This is my one reason for hating Australia. Literally, I hate Australia with a passion. Because of this. I need to do time conversions. I need to do the most amount of maths. Wait, shoot, I am wrong. GMT plus 8? Okay, plus 8, that's fine as well. So that's fine. Shanghai, China. That's the time I'm going to base it off of. Shanghai, China. Currently, it's 8:23 PM. So it would have been 6 PM 2 hours ago. Wait, no, 2.5 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago was something. 7 PM? Is it? Half an hour ago, too. It would have been 8 PM. 8 PM. Not 7, 8 PM. Gotchas! Gotcha! 8 PM. To be quite frank, if what day is it? What was 10th of July, so in 3 days. Special program? What the fuck? You mean? Oh, god damn it, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna... We'll deal with it when it comes to it. We'll deal with it when it comes here. I just want to look at Wuthering Waves gameplay really quickly. I kind of want to play this. It looks pretty cool. You've probably all seen it. You guys told me about it, so you guys have all seen it. Don't worry about it. Wait, this one doesn't have the keybinds in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. This one doesn't have the keybinds in it. Where's the one with the... Wait. 1 month ago. Bro, what the fuck video did Tectone watch? Hey, sorry Tectone, I'm watching your video for a quick second. What the fuck video did he watch? Guess it doesn't matter. Anyway. Yeah, the reason I'm pulling it up is because yeah, it's pretty much, I think it's being made for PC. Because the keybinds are in PC terminology. And this is like the alpha footage. So it might not be specifically for PC, but it is at least being made in line with being made on PC because of the clear PC keybinds. Yeah, this game looks pretty sick. I'll just turn it down so we don't hear techies screaming. It's pretty sick. It looks like a bit more combo based than Genshin. It looks like it's combining a bit of like Honkai's combat, but just with the Genshin Impact like freedom. Or maybe, sorry, not those two. Obviously, it's following Punishing Grey Raven's combat and whatnot. But yeah, I think it looks pretty sick. I'm keen to try it. A bit more of an emphasis on dodging because it's an open world it's an open world with a time fracture mechanic. That's the only reason I want to play it, is because it's an open world game, but it has the dodging like Honkai Impact, which is like, it's fucking astonishing that Genshin Impact doesn't have time fracturing and time slow dodges, right? It's a shock that Genshin doesn't have that. But it looks pretty sick. Character variety looks nice, different weapons, different playstyles. It has double jumping, I think, from what I saw. It has some sort of double jumping in some way. Which is also cool. I just want to bring it up really quickly. I don't want to take a deep dive into it because I want to keep it a surprise for myself. To an extent, obviously. I haven't seen it. Well, like real. It's Wuthering Waves, not an interesting... They need to work on the name. Wuthering Waves, kind of a shit name. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but Wuthering Waves, no one's remembering that on a consistent basis. People are having a stroke just saying it. Now I'm genuinely gonna fucking wrap up the stream. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow will be Honkai. Tomorrow literally will be Honkai. We'll be watching the last part 3 of Elysium Everlasting through that same channel. It's about an hour and a half, the last part. Slightly shorter. So we'll be watching that, and then we'll do some gameplay. We'll do some gameplay. But first of all, that's that. Thank you. Everyone have a great day. The rest of your day, good day. Fucking have a great one. Australians coming out of me. Have a great one, boys. Catch us in the next one. Peace. Stay safe. Bye.